Welcome everyone! MaroTachi already in chat! Welcome in! How you doing? How you doing? Today is a beautiful day here in Spain. Yeah. It is sunny. Not crazy sunny, but it is not cloudy. It is pretty beautiful. Beautiful day. Yes. How you doing? How is your car battery? Have you managed to charge it up? I hope so. Oh my god. I have only stopped, to be fair, I have stopped and rest on Saturday. Yes, I did. But Sunday and yesterday I had to work. And today's morning I work too. And tonight I have to work. And tomorrow morning probably too. So. But I'm getting paid, so W. Okay. So. It is still on the charger. Okay. W then. You made it. You took it out of the car and it is fully charged. Ultra W. How you doing over there? I saw Slinky was streaming today. He was streaming Minecraft. Well, he is currently streaming. I have a tab open for him on my laptop. Okay. This is where we left off. Let me turn on the background music. In the blendies. Today we have to keep modeling. GABUROON, yes, from Medinamis. Yes. Still attached round wire to battery. Well, that's the easy way to do it. That's if you have how do you say it? A socket, right? Near the car because you have it in your garage or something, or you're able to run a wire to your car. That's the W strut. Taking it out of the car is a little bit messy. Okay. So. Let me see what we have to do still here. I have to fix this. I don't know why it is that color. And the I2, I have to finally see if I want emission on the eye. I probably need to do I need to get something different here. Maybe not, because I think this emission texture I was using for the metal, I have nothing in there for this UV set, let's say, the clamp set. There is nothing here, so I can straight up use it instead for metal. I will use it for the eye and the pupil too. And after this, I think when everything looks fine, we're gonna go and start rigging. I'm gonna use, of course, Peachy's rig as usual. From top to bottom, start cleaning those weights. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Why are you this color? Why are you black? And I discovered this multiply I had here that was previously straight up mathematical node, a straight up math multiply. I needed to do RGB multiply. As it turns out, they are not the same. Or at least this one works, the other one didn't work. So now we know. Yeah, this is the bad part. We have ads in the music. I need to skip them. Okay, let's go. Let me see. Where are you? Okay, you upper chomper are in the clamp texture probably, right? Clamp. It's called face clamp, the first one I did. I need to change that name. You live there, that's the normals, okay. But we don't need the normals, we need the diffusion, that's the colors. But not for clamp diffusion. Okay, it has no map, no color map. I didn't, that's why it was colored that way. I never baked it. So, but I think, for example, Unity gives you options to make your materials metallic and things of the like. So I don't think this is really necessary. I mean, it's fine to do it once to see how the process works, but I think I went overkill here. It's really not needed to go this far. That's probably why you use shaders in Unity, right? You spend a little bit of time there and it's probably better? I don't know if better, but probably comfier. Probably takes less work. Okay, let's go. You open Maya, try using it, go frustrated because you were trying Blender shortcuts and they don't work. They should upgrade, man. How dares Maya don't use the Blender shortcuts? Yeah, everybody should use the same shortcuts. And if they are Blender, the merrier, because I already know them. Everybody should adapt to the blend. But also, you notice, you kinda missed some Blender features. Really? What did you miss there? What were you missing? Let me see the bakery here. Wanna bake for diffusion. There, upper chompers. And upper chompers, high poly. Upper chomperinos. Let me trigger them. Okay. Upper chompers, bake. And I have to check if I bake the ambient occlusion. No, diffusion. Good sir, diffusion. Clamp, open the render capabilities there, and not for Canon lens. We need to deal with the Canon lens too. Upper chompers. Okay, so upper chompers, high poly, probably these ones. Yes, gonna bake that color in there, and the low poly version too. Okay, bakerino. Let's see if we get it there. Yeah, W. Now they are not black anymore. Let me check. Okay, I did bake the diffusion. I forgot for whatever reason. Probably I started yapping or something. Okay, I forgot. And that's it. And so for the eye, let me check the eye real quick. Let me turn off upper chompers. Okay, and what about the eye? Well, that's called pupil, to be fair. But pupil and eye, let me turn them on. Where are you? Pupil, pupil. There you go. Pupil high poly and pupil low poly. Low poly. And eye. Eye high poly and low poly. Where you be at? Oh, I was trying to figure out where to place the eye before I ended stream last time. Let me see. Shelvitel made a clip of this when I was trying to place the UV of the eye. Very cheeky, Shelvitel, very cheeky. Misrepresenting my words there. Oh, no. How dare you, how dare you. So the eye must exist here on the armor thingy. The armor texture. So I need to move it if it is not there. Where he be at? I. Where are you? I'm sure I am sure you're in front of me, but I am not able to see you. Is the eye UV gradified? Yes, it is an absolute square. It is this. This is the eye. it is basically just a plane, so it is not actually an eye. And so there is really not that much. There is probably no difference between the high poly and this. And I just create a similar model, maybe add one subdivision or something, and to be able to bake it in the textures, just to have it. Yeah. It is a plane. Okay, give me a little second here. What he be at? Oh my god. On YouTube today I got, well, between today and yesterday, I got 2 ads for missile launching systems. Twice. I made a screen capture of them. What the flip? What? Why do you think? Well, I mean, since I started making YouTube videos, I have been getting personalized ads, and I have before they were never related to me in any way, so I couldn't see. They were random ads, right? Because I had them not personalized. But now I guess it's because they understood that I studied aerospace or something. Let me see because I think it was called Rafael, the company or something. Wow, the flip. 2 different ones, but the same by one. Yeah. Let me see, because it was kinda. They are called Rafael. Yeah, Rafael. Land maneuver overmatch. The only combat proven system deployed for what? Do you need one, by the way? Because maybe I think we can make a crowdfunding or something and get one just to be safe, you know. Is it ISP based, or you think it's like local IP addressed? Like they say that? I really don't know. I don't know. When I got probably, right? Because if you don't have personalized ads, they become very general, right? Based on your gender, your age gap, and maybe your general location in a way. Or your neighbor is Rocketman. Holy flip. I hope that's not the case. Okay. Well, what is the eye? I don't know. My neighbors. I don't know. I don't think so. Who knows? You never know. You never know. Maybe there is someone in the area. Because I would get store ads, but they're not one in your... they are not in your area. That's weird. Yeah. You have like personalized ads, right? Well, most people do. Where are you? You should be here. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, now move to armor. Okay. Is there an eye low poly? Probably not, because it is not really needed. But we're gonna create and bake. So Shift D. I hide poly. It's not really the case, but to be able to bake it into the texture. And we can do one more subdivision if we Like, let's check it does not change the shape a crazy amount or anything. Does not become unrecognizable. Okay. Let's see. I see no difference basically. So well, we can crank this up 2 times there. Okay. Just because we can. Okay. High poly, low poly, and we're gonna bake it. Okay. Low poly. Hide the checker. Okay. And bakerino. Let me go here. Bake diffusion. I have to reselect here. Armor. High poly, low poly. And the texture. Oh, the low poly here. Oh, I'm a dummy. It doesn't have the special material. I need to give it to you. Is it? No, it is texture armor. You. Okay. Cool. Start from the top to the bottom. Baking. There. Okay. Normals first. Normal bake. Object IP is the collection is not ready for render. Okay, now it is. Okay, big W, big W. It should be like in this square. In this square we should get something. We only got a corner there. That is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Well, they are almost exactly the same object, but right? That's a little bit. Tiny UV space. Yes, it is tiny, but I don't have more space in any texture to get that in there, because here it seems like there is nothing, but there is a lot of straps that I don't know, they are cylindrical and they got no normals either, like this one. But I'm gonna try to make the cage bigger just in case, but I mean, it's not a glitch what we're getting there, but we're getting nothing. Nothing. Am I baking what on the normals right now? I don't know, just to have them in the texture. But nothing is getting there. Nothing is happening. I'm gonna use a smaller cage just in case. It's possibly the case that it is just like that. Perhaps. Maybe. If nothing means it is not projecting anything onto the surface. Anything onto the surface. Like we bake details onto another surface. Yeah, I only got... It is the same object basically. It's only slightly more subdivided. But if they are shaded smooth, probably their normals are already properly oriented, right? I don't know. That's just a guess. So, well, I guess it is what it is. That's what you get there. So let's try here, baked in the diffusion. That should appear for sure. Bakerino. Okay, Whoa. Ah, because I am a dummy. Those were the normals that were being baked there. Like that. That purple thingy. But here we didn't get purple thingy. Well, maybe that's like the background color or something, right? Well, yeah, it's because I didn't select diffusion here. Diffuse. Make green. If you don't need to transfer any details to it, it will be blank. That purple color is like 0. Okay. This is the correct color. Okay, I'm happy. Occlusion. Bake. Amadame, of course. It has to be ambient occlusion. The thing is, probably I need to deselect the pupil for render, because otherwise I'm gonna get the shadow there. Because I will probably move the pupil with the bone and not the other thing. I don't want the shadow to exist there, so we have to make it disappear. And it is still there probably because the high poly version of the pupil, it is still, yeah, it is still rendering. Is the normal map showing the ambient occlusion? Like the bump details. The normal map, look, now it's clean. Is the normal map this one showing in the ambient occlusion? Why would I don't know. I am combining the diffusion and the ambient occlusion. Like the color and the shadow. They are being combined in there. The normals, well, the normals have, well, they have shadows, right? Like the hairs too. Let me see, like the bump details. On the left side, your fluffy thing is all bumpy. Yes. This one. No, this one is because I'm hiding collections so often that these details get unhidden. So this was a mistake. It is the real thing indeed. So let me see. Let me show the proper one. Chest hair. It is in the cloak collection. Cloak, chest hair. It is that one. Give me a second. Then you look in the ambient occlusion, the texture. You were just wondering if you can bake the normals into the, say, your bumpy skirt thing in the normal map, but it's not baked, not in the baked ambient occlusion thing. Yeah, ambient occlusion seems to be like the shadows in relation to other objects too, but I don't know exactly what it uses as a reference for the shadows. Let me check the chest hair. That's one of the most evident ones. It is in cloak here. You get all those hairs. And let's see the ambient occlusion. Yeah. The ambient occlusion, they are also there. I guess because they project a shadow. And for example, yeah, I was curious too, because I don't know the answers to that. For example, in the wool, where is the wool? Not in body, armor, right? The wool here has this normal map, all bumpy, And in ambient occlusion, armor occlusion, it has a few details there, here and there, that reach. I disabled quite a few things to bake that one, I think, because it was clipping, look, with the armor pieces here, and it was getting a bit messy, so I disabled them for render. Otherwise, every time he moves the legs or anything, you will be able to see that baked shadow in there, and we don't want that. Okay, let's keep going with the eye. Eye low poly and high poly. Should be pretty. The occlusion has been baked too, and I need to bake the emission. Let me see how much emission does it really have. Because I know it has some, but I am not seeing it here. Maybe it was in the previous, because yeah, before it was in the oops, in the previous thing before I enter this node here. The material is still in the list. It's probably impossible to find. So is it this one though? I'm not sure, because these are the standard values, I think, right? Roughness 0. This is to be baked. The standard value of this is 0.5. This is to make it reflective. But other than that, I usually crank the emission a little bit. Maybe I only did it for the pupil. That could be the case. I feel like before 2020 you had to bake ambient occlusion, but with Substance Painter and the new game engines, these things get done automatically. Oh. Yeah, I think a lot of this you can do straight up like in Unity or something, or in your engine, right? Also, when you animate this guy, all your baked shadows will be there. I mean, yeah, but that's why ambient occlusion is pretty subtle. It is not too crazy, to be fair. So that's why I was not baking. For example, for the eye, I didn't want to bake that shadow in there, because I'm gonna be moving the pupil. But it adds a little bit of flavor, but it's not too crazy, I think. Close anything moving, you will see black where they separate. If you bake them wrong, because look, they are not. Well, let me see. But I think they don't have that many shadows. To be fair, these are only one plane. It has no... And I bake them straight like that. So I don't... They don't even have the other face. But yeah, if you're not careful, you can bake things that won't look great, right? And I probably messed it up. I'm not saying I didn't. It's probably the case. But yeah, you have to be careful, I guess. For instance, sort of like the pitch shadows. Yeah, for example. That's scuffed. But well, yeah, they were painted straight up in there. When you were painting her shadows. Yeah, and the textures. Yeah, that was not great. Because, well, it worked for the static animation, kinda sorta, but you start moving and yeah, and now what? Yeah, not ideal, not ideal. Why is the high poly collection showing? Well, because I asked for it to be able to bake. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go. What else? The roughness, though. We can bake that. High poly, low poly. This is the roughness map. This is pretty straightforward because it is straight up baking that, and it is what it is. Bake. Should be white, right? Oh, black. Okay. Yeah, because it's a 0, I guess. Fair enough. So now it's gonna be ultra glossy, and for the emission I need to choose a value. I would need to, no, let's copy from this and well, maybe make it a little bit less emissive. Emission, no, emission, it does not have it. That's strange. Pupil high poly, it does not have it. Pupil low poly though, do you have emission? I already changed you. So you don't, and you probably should. I mean, you can, no, you cannot, you cannot change it here, otherwise everything related to the clamp is gonna be shining a lot. So for the pupil low poly, have I baked anything, to be fair? Probably, it was baking here, right? And it was ultra scuffed too. So I only baked the normals, I think, and they were not great. Yeah, look at that. They were scuffed. And this was also a mess. This was this part here, these parts of the pupil unwrapped, I think. I think I had redundancy or something there because you can see the whole texture. This one, it is reflected there. So I don't know. I don't know why I did wrong there, but it is pretty wrong indeed. Or maybe it's because the reflection, the surface was, no, but it does not make sense, right? It does not make sense. Even though it is, if it is reflective, the roughness is 0. That's it. No, you don't get the whole texture in there, okay? Okay. So let's bake the pupil. Pupil low poly. Where are you at? I don't have the eye finished still. I should be more organized. Pupil low poly. Is there a pupil high poly? Yes, it is. It is here. Pupil high poly. Pupil low poly. You have to bake them both. High poly. And we have to hide this because there was the eye and I don't want the eye to influence that. Okay. So let's try baking there. But bake the normals. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is different. Probably better. I think I made this the other day. I made something like that. I don't know why it is not saved, and I don't like that it didn't save. What have I lost? Have I lost more info? Let me save all images just in case. Okay. This is not great it happened to me the other day too. I think I lost this part. Didn't get saved. Diffuse. Bake again. Well, I hope I haven't lost that much info then. The diffusion looks good. The occlusion was baked already. It is a bit scuffed. Oh, sorry. Bake. Okay. And no emission, but the roughness, yeah, I can bake the roughness too. Should be in black, right? The what? Why why is this one white and this one black? They should both be black. Pupil, high poly. Let me see. The roughness. Oh. You should be 0, man. Okay. You should be 0. And so that you're reflective too. Okay. And let's be honest with the emission. Oh my god. Well. Let's not make it emissive yet. Let's do something else. Like let's start rigging. Pupil, low poly. High poly, low poly. Okay. I'm gonna switch because the other video has lots of ads, and I know the Final Fantasy one does not have ads. Why? I don't know. Probably because it's clean or something. It does not have any. But other videos are rough. I should try to figure out something with that for the music. It is not great. Let's see. This one was done. The roughness map, right? Bake that. What happened there? Pupil high poly into pupil low poly. Why are you white? And this does not make sense. Clamp roughness. And I'm baking ambient occlusion, of course, instead of roughness. That's it. That is it. Okay. Now we can hide you and throw everything high poly into the high poly collection. Oh, Canon lens is not ready yet. Okay, I'm gonna do the Canon lens. And here I have one high poly thing more, I think. Was not there. Yeah, here, high poly. Yeah. Okay, move you there. Now you live in the shadow realm too. Okay. The Canon lens. That's the last thingy. Okay, Canon lens low poly. And I'm gonna make the roughness too. Yeah, I did glossy here. Glossy can be baked, but I don't wanna create one more texture. I could, but I don't want to right now. I don't want you right now. Okay. Shift D. Lens high poly. Lens low poly is gonna change to Clamperino. Okay. Are you refusing to I think look at the notes, man. Where is it? The Canon clamp, right? Yeah, clamp. I think 5 textures for a UV map. It is kind of the it is kind of enough, right? It is kind of a lot already, right? Do you want, if you want, I can make more texture, of course. But I need to start making, well, deciding if I want metallic for a lot of parts, if I want them to be metallic, right? And I need to start baking that. And if I want emission, I need to start baking that too. Other than that, we are pretty good already. Well, we have some weird normals. I need to admit there are some glitches in our textures. They are scuffed. Need to fill that 8 gigs so they buy more video cards. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. I did this to optimize the model in a way to help the computers, but I think I'm doing the opposite probably. I'm probably making it harder for the computer. So, yeah. And I need to find a way to make Blender. I was gonna say to make Blender to not have that issue with this face that does not exist, that has flipped normals. But on the low poly one it's only one face, right? But I think I was googling it, and even though there is a way to make a plane only display the texture on one side, I think the recommended approach was to extrude a clean face, and that's it. You can duplicate it and flip the normals. Yeah, basically. I think it's gonna be a face that's not UV unwrapped though. It's not gonna come and bite me in the butt. I think that's probably the case. It sounds like a problem for future Koukei, right? Totally does. Let me see, where is this? Armor. You're in which collection? Clamp. Okay. Okay, you are legal there. But you'll be honest, this look super high poly, and you're making another one. No. The cloak, you mean? That was, yeah, because it is showing the high poly one. I am gonna hide the high poly model right now. I have them over there. Let me look, and I'm gonna try to show only the low poly version. Alt H. This is what I'm gonna duplicate, right? And I need to fix something here with the material because the roughness makes it look very metallic, but it is not. So I need to do something with this face here. The animation and the rigging team will be upsetting spaghetti. No. This is the low poly model. Look. I hope, well, they are gonna suffer with the with the textures and everything. They are gonna hate me for that. This is a mess too. This is the glitch we are getting, right? I need to find a way to fix it. Let me see. Look, this is pretty happy animators and modelers, right? This one, well, you can argue it could be simpler, but an eye is an important part, right? Well, that can be cleaned quite a bit. I don't know why it is that high poly. Ultra low poly, kind of low poly. We can get rid of the central one, but I'm not sure if it has a mirror still. This one is pretty low poly, and I got the person in there. Oh look, they are not the same. That is ultra weird. It is because of the cage. The cage for one was so big that you get... They are not stacked on top of each other. Check inverted faces. The UV could be filled also. There could be a duplicate face there. Okay. The eye mark you had. Yeah, the glitch. Yeah. I know. Here. Could be the case. Let me see. I have to check them both. This and the high poly. They don't seem to be inverted, right? Yeah, maybe the material. Yeah, the material is like, it is reflective, but it is not yellow, and that looks very off, right? Maybe that's the case. Shall I apply the material to all of them? Well, it is because we got a glitch on the texture too, right? So maybe the high poly one has a problem there. Let me see. Pupil. I really subdivided this one and applied it. That's the worst part. Okay, I just assign it. Let me hide the low poly one. Pupil low poly. This one seems to be nice now. It should be fine. But the low poly though, it's very scuffed. The shiny materials get solid colors. Unless you are doing like the damage or weathering, scuffed marks, handprints, scuffed marks. Ah, yeah, like on the armor. You mean? I mean, where is clamp? Diffusion. The diffusion checks out. It is completely flat. Well, mostly it has a little glitch there, but it is flat. A flat color. But let me check the others because these textures are scuffed. The normals are terrible here, for example. They are completely glitched. But I tried playing with them with the cage there, and I didn't manage to get rid of those glitches. If you want shiny, it is the shiny reflect texture. And the occlusion is also scuffed there. So the roughness is correct. But occlusion and diffusion are scuffed. No, occlusion and normals are scuffed. Pupil high poly and pupil low poly. It is the normal map. Okay. Let me see. Pupil low poly. I probably need to hide the eye. The eye, well, the whole collection is hidden, I think. Pupil high poly, pupil low poly. Okay, high poly, low poly. And let me see. You only bake surface details. This shape you would not include in the normal bake or cage. This shape you don't see any reason to bake a normal map unless you want to preserve some details. Yeah, I need to start not doing that. I don't know, I just wanted the whole texture to be covered, right? Like I wanted all the objects to be there in the texture. Why? I don't know, because I created a texture, I wanted it full, like this one, right? I wanted them full. I know it does not make sense for most things, I would say, right? And in the future I am only... This is a big waste of time, I would say. Well, it is not really... It is good for the chest hair, for example. I am very happy with that. I am happy with this one too. Not the high poly one, that's the high poly. No, that's the low. This is the low poly, right? Has all the ridges in there. Even though it is really only that, right? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the cloak. This one. Well, of course I could break symmetry and I need to fix that material, but I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the floaters here. Maybe the wall too. Those I would do, for example. But there are other details that are not worth the effort. It is too much effort for too little gain. It is fine. Check the cage. Low poly, high poly. Yeah, for geometry issues. Then, if it's still there, check the UV space. That could be it. Maybe it is badly UV unwrapped. Maybe I messed up. Because the cage, I tried several values and I was not able to make it work. Let me do a quick try, but I don't think that is the case. Let me see the UV for that geometry. Yes. Pupil low poly, right? Let me only select that just in case. Pupil low poly. Edit. L. Let me me see. It is not ideal. It is like stacked on top of each other. To be fair, I need to delete the back. They are one whole object, and I don't think it is cut. Right? Delete the back. Yes. Sorry, you beat me to it. What you mean? Yeah. Yeah, look. I'm gonna select the object and I'm gonna hide everything else. So that could be Shift H. Yeah, I deleted this back, but these two are still there. So, and I probably need to. It's the easiest way to fix this. Delete the back. Cut, and fold. You can keep the high poly the same. Okay. You prefer a sim than deleting that. You like to select one phrase and grow. Yeah, but because this is not even, if you select one phrase and grow, you're gonna create a mess because it grows all directions, right? So I don't know. Well, I think it kinda adapted to the shape, to be fair. It's kinda smart. So yeah, I think you can do it actually. Okay. Delete that. Sorry. Selection, then unselect or select. I've seen shall do a drag selection like paint. Like paint. You can do a lasso, or maybe with this thing, right? The circle kinda selects. Look, yeah, that is your drag select. Yeah, that's it. The circle. With W, you circle through all the selection tools. And if you are, for example, well, not in loop cut, because to leave loop cut, you have to place escape. You have to select escape. But if you are in another tool, if you press W, you switch to that, to the selection tool. And you can switch through them all, right? There is one in Maya. Seems kinda useful. Maybe I should use it eventually. It is a bit of, well, how do you say it? It's a bit too free. But it's probably good enough. Something like that. It's kind of fast. Okay, legal enough, I guess. Don't know what happened here, but that's legal enough. Okay, let's unwrap that, right? Let me check. The verts are still there, right? Oof. Oof. Or are those face? Maybe they are from the front. Where are you from? No, they're from the front, of course. I was a little bit scared. I was worried about these things, right? I was seeing some weird geometry there. And it is indeed a weird shaped face here. There's a triangle, two triangles and a face here that Well, I will let you live. Squeeze that UV cat. If the boss doesn't see it is fine. Yeah. Let's hide it from the boss. Okay. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Pupil low poly. Pupil high poly. Then the animators are gonna say, what? Koukei, do you know why this model is struggling so to move so much in the animation here? What? My model is very optimized. I don't know. Why do you think that could be the case? Koukei in the background trying to delete the verts. Try with this export. This export seems pretty good. If this was like a full production, there would be a high poly version for movies and a game version. Yes. I am trying to create, like, to be fair, it's kind of an in-between, right? Because at one point we had the option to go full mobile game. It is possible, but it looks a bit scuffed. It felt a little bit too scuffed. So yeah, we're on PC. We don't need that much optimization there. Okay, let me go back here and try UV unwrapping this again for the normals. High poly, low poly, bake the normals. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, beautiful normals. And occlusion, bake occlusion. Boom. Yay. Got fixed. W. So now you should be fine. Yes. Okay. So, Alt no. Show collection 1. Press 1 in object mode. Everything is hidden still. Yeah, doesn't work. So I need to do Alt H indeed. Okay. Yeah. And this is lacking a mirror, I guess. Yeah, it was like that. So this will be the model. I need to probably hide a few things still, but this is probably the model Koukei is gonna give the animation team. Is this legal? Well, I need to fix the shininess here. Save and save the images. Save all the images. Okay. This clipping is weird. Why does this have a bevel if it is baked? Maybe it's needed. Is it needed? I don't know. It kind of holds the shape. Changes around a bit. Changes the normals, the shape. There are a few glitches well, I need to fix the person, for example. This is a face that's on the interior that it's showing. You're able to see the back. I don't know exactly why. Well, I think I do. It is because it is solidified and the interior has a face and it probably should not have it. This looks like a mess because we realized, well, Banana realized that all of these were endgons because I made a single face with this. Well, because in the beginning I created a corner, I think, right? And I mirror it across X and Y to create the card. You were there. Hands up, hands up. Do you think this is legal? This geometry here looks ultra illegal to me, but Banana said it's the illegal thing was the one that we had before, not this one. And for the occlusion of the card, we also have a bit of a mess, but well, because it's always gonna be contacting there, it does not really matter. It's not that it is fully illegal, but the card, it is clipping here on the head, and the helmet too has this interaction with the card. It is because I didn't know in the beginning, right? But you can hide it. You can hide it if you want. All game models get triangulated to run in the game. Okay. Then I have approval. I have approval of the pros. Cool faces. I need to clean the texture manually. I was not able to. Let me see. You are what? Armor, right? You are in the cloak here on the sides. I need to clean this manually. These little borders I need to delete manually. I think like all get done this way. That's when you get game models extracted, they are always in trees. Yeah, like the Endless Zone Zero characters, right? They were always, well, they were triangulated. What are these glitches here? Are both models showing at the same time? Yes. That was it. Cloth armor. Then I should move the high poly body to the other collection. Cloth armor, low poly, body, low poly. Okay. There you go. And let's keep looking for artifacts, things of the like, or I can start rigging to do something different. I will probably need to get this closer together, but well, it's kind of legal. Hope nobody moves the camera like over there or something. I think I need to do something with this clipping we have over here. Don't know if I need to move the armor a bit or I need to move the wool and the skirt around it a little bit better, like to push it to the front a bit so it does not clip over there. This thing is flying a bit. Where is flying? not contacting anything there. So maybe if it needs to be living there, it should be closer, like over there, touching a bit there. It's touching the plates a bit, but legal enough. And I think I'm lacking here a bit of info when this contacts. This transition is a bit illegal. I think I'm lacking a little square here or something. Let me see this helmet. Shift H. Okay. This face, this weird face. What is happening there? And why is that happening? It's probably because of the bevel there. It's pushing it to the inside too much and it's clipping through the other. To be fair, if it has it, it probably does not need the inside face. Yeah, it has. That whole inside face. Can I select the inside face with a special selector here? Maybe you can just select. I was gonna say like with similar normals or something. This is good enough in a way, but I don't know why I cannot see them. I cannot see them because of back face culling probably. Back face culling has to be here, right? Back face culling there. Nope. Yes, but no. Can I keep growing you? Go back there. Maybe that's enough. And what if I select now? Maybe I can keep these few faces to create a little bit of a border here. But this is a problematic one, right? One of these. Maybe not the one with the rim, but this one. Maybe keep the rim. I don't know. Or delete the whole interior. Let's see what happens. Did it change? It does not let me redo. have something clipping there too. Is that it? Is this rim right? But I forgot to delete. No, that was too much, right? What could be happening here? But if I were to delete, maybe not the face, just those verts, you and you, and the next one maybe. Okay, got better. Which one is the next? Okay. Where are you hiding, mister? There. Okay. That should be it, right? Oh, and there is a flying edge. Oh no, and a bird too. Good enough, I guess. Oh, a little face there. Where is the corresponding? You are this and there, I guess. Where is that face? Shall I start? Let me see. What is going on here? It is hard to say because I have the modifiers, right? That bird. No. No. Could it be? No. I was gonna say, could it be a glitch or something? It is from when I applied the solidify. Or is something that does not exist, really, from the subdivision here. Should the vision happen before the bevel or something? And there is an issue here because you can check the bevel, right? And it's going to the inside there in a weird way. So I guess it is an issue with this face here, right? That's clipping through, yeah. It is that face. So here, something happening. Something's happening here. They are not two birds here, not really. What to do here? They might be a bit of suffering here. Quite a bit. It's like there is a double face on the inside, right? Oh, look at that. It's like this is not connected there. There are two birds there. Zero. I see a bird with no edge. Where? Where he be at? That's a little weird. They are stretched, right? Because I was trying to delete the interior. Unless it came back. It was there. Oh no. But if I subdivide, is when I get a look. That is weird. It's like there is something that's not merged there. But that's in object mode with everything applied, right? The peak here, right? I am trying to get rid of that bug there. Yeah. Or here, right? But you cannot select that here. Here, I tried moving it. There are no doubles there. Here to see this one you have to come to the inside and it's there hidden. There is an issue there. It's because we are seeing the subdivision and this one at the same time. We're getting a weird face there that we cannot select. If I were to turn it off, this is what we see. What is going on here? This thing is because of the bevel, maybe? Because we are seeing the bevel, yes. I don't know. The edit mode in this project is doing weird things, and I don't know how to make it stop doing weird things. But yeah, that is very illegal. It's like this is not connected to that. Or maybe I deleted too much here. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like this is lacking one over there, right? They merge there when they shouldn't have merged. Yeah, it is lacking a bird friend, as you said. There is no friend here. No friend. Why did that happen? Let me see the low poly. Is it because it's subdividing? Is there a pole somewhere? Their face is suffering, but zero arts removed. Zero. So it should be the subdivision. That is not welded. There. Zero. Very illegal, this thing. I really don't know what could be going on there. I can revert to the previous version, I guess. I was deleting the interior faces because there was a glitch here with a face that was clipping through, and I solved it by deleting the interior faces, and maybe in the process I deleted something I shouldn't have deleted, possibly. I don't know, maybe it's because the geometry is a bit scuffed, that when I apply the subdivision looks weird. It is not that crazy of a glitch, but well, that peak there is not ideal. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick because the coffee wants to go out too. Give me a second. I'm back. Come on, let's not get stuck here. Come on. Let me fix this issue with the little face in the cloak. It's gonna be kind of easy with a brush arena. Okay, or basically blurring this, right? Blurring it, blurring that line a little bit. Doesn't have to be. You can delete it, I guess, but at least try to hide it a bit. That one is decent. It's only an issue here with the eyes. I don't know if it's probably better to straight up delete it, but at least you don't get this line there. Okay. I think that's it. Okay. Save the image. Okay. We have an issue here because the normals do not coincide with the occlusion. And I would say the occlusion is better, to be fair. I could try to fix the normals there. So for the cloak, let's see, voltage. Maybe it was better before. Oh, I know what I'm missing. A bevel, right? A little bevel here. Is that it? We still have a glitch. It's better, but something weird is happening there still. Blender mystery. Let me do the thinkies. Don't get stuck. Koukei. Make this not clip real quick. Oh, why is it off center? Oh. Why is it off center? Let me see. Do I have to move them all? Do I only have to move the pupil? Let me see. Use a reference here. This little ball here, right, is kind of close to this edge, to the second one. This is totally far away from that, so I think maybe it's the whole pupil. Yeah, this is more symmetrical, right? There is a little distance, there is a little distance. Okay. Probably at some point I was moving it from the side. I selected the x-axis and press enter. Is this perfectly straight? I'm not 100% sure, but maybe. Let's say it is. Okay. Oof. You're not even contacting the eye. Shall I? Because they are opposite, right? And they have different UV unwraps. That's why I don't want to mirror again. I can copy the values and invert them. G, Y, G, Y. Well, I don't know if I can get it for this. I need to separate them, I guess. Yeah, you can. But it is fine. It's just a matter. Doesn't have to be perfect. And to be fair, they are different, right? Oops. What happened there? Do they have a shrink wrap or something? You know, at some point. Is that enough? Yeah, but the contact is a bit weird. Good enough for now. Okay. Okay. That one is better. It's almost good. This one is weird. I think I sculpted it at some point and I bent that a bit bad. Well, let's keep going, let's keep going. Okay. This, the roughness value for the cape, it is a bit, look, cloak roughness. It has this value that should be kind of the standard. No, well, it was never baked really, right? But this should be like the 0.5 thingy, but it is actually not. Let me see. I can straight up bake it if I want. Here in the roughness, right? Roughness, metallic should be 0. Yeah. Okay. Low high poly. Do you have the material? Roughness 0.5. Let's see if it changes when I bake it. Low high poly. Selected. Cloak, low poly. I hope there is no interactions with anything. You and you. The cloak. That shrink wrap think it was it is in the high poly, no, in the low poly. That shrink wrap was when we were creating it, basically. Bake roughness. Let's see how that looks, because I think it was, I should have done it with the color of another texture. It's gonna look a bit different then. Oof. Indeed, it looks different. It should cover that perfectly. That's an issue with the cage. MP. But yeah, it should be different. So I should pick this color as 0.5, not the other one, and paint the whole texture that color, basically. Otherwise materials get a little bit metallic. It is not the end of the world. Maybe most materials in this texture we have the person, for example, the person medallion, and maybe that benefits a bit from having it. I think this might be contact points with the... No, there we go. Perfect. Okay, fixed. Save. Maybe this is an involuntary, well, an accidental roughness. So if you get a metallic effect there, that was not... I was not expecting it, but it might be actually okay. You get it for the medallions here, possibly. Let's see. Yeah, that's why it's a little bit shiny. Okay, let's make the normals there again. This cage here, person medallion low poly. You have to bake it with the person medallion and the person and it had a cage too. Person low poly cage, and I think I made it like too high, the cage or something. There was a weird issue there. I will try to do it without the cage. Let's try doing it with just the person. Let's save everything before. I'm gonna save an incremental because I might have destroyed the helmet. Well, destroyed. It's not the end of the world. High poly, person. Wow. It's because I used it as a floater, I think. The person. This is the setup for the floaters, right? Then I possibly need a cage. Indeed. Oh, wow. This weird material, the old material. Cage, high poly, person. Let's do just high poly, person, and low poly. Save before. It's already saved. So person medallion, where are you? There you go. Render. If I were to bake normals there, what happens? Where are there? Normals. And make the cage like that. Well, I was baking in the wrong texture, so reload. But let me see how that looks. Kinda okay. That would be reload textures, right? Yeah. And select the normal there. Okay. And let's see. Bake again. Should be bigger than that person. I'm using the pointer there as a reference. Yeah, it is bigger. This is weirder. The thing that's around it, right? It's a little bit weird. But maybe it's legal enough. Let me see how that looks. Because this might be like contact points, possibly. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Okay. Person medallion. Okay, now you're in the same place, right? The roughness. Let's see. And the normals. Let me hide the normals. Okay. Oh, sorry. There. And let me hide the occlusion. Because it blinks, it's hard to tell. Yeah, they are on the same place. Okay. Thank you. Person low poly fixed. Okay, I'm happy. What else? What are more issues we can fix? We should fix. Let me see these faces now. Okay, they are better. You could probably remove this whole ring, to be fair, but now it's better than before. Should probably straight up delete it. Okay. Sculpt the wool and the skirt around the armor. That's one. Let me see. Hide and hide. Let me see the references. Okay. Okay, there they are. And the low poly. And let's see how that looks. We'll move you to the side. There are quite a few of these. Yeah, I need to move it a little bit so that they are on top. Is this like properly placed? Let me see with you. Well, kinda, sorta, kinda. Is it like perfectly aligned and everything? Okay, kinda, yeah. So yeah, it's a matter. You have the option to rotate it or move it farther to the outside, but I guess it is a matter of sculpting these two. Can I sculpt them both together at the same time? Let me see with a elastic grab. With a huge brush. Can I move you both at the same time? I don't think so, right? Only the wall is highlighted. I can join them temporarily, right? That affected something. Let's Control J and sculpt. Okay. I need a mirror around the X. I have it there. Oh, it's pretty. Look at that. Should be more to the outside, right? Let me see. Okay, the mirror is working. So I need to do I have the masking? Yes. I don't need you. Like, well, it would be better if I didn't have the masking. I need to move you all at the same time. Just creating a little bit of an issue there with the mirror, but that's fine. I guess this is kind of flattish in the final model. Okay. Okay, cool. And how can I fix this? Shall I bring you closer? This is an issue with the mirror, right? Do I need to make you smaller or bigger? Probably need to move you. What? Wanna move you there. What's going on with you? Okay. I can knife this, but this is weird. So you should be part of this loop, but why can I not slide you to the other side, or even move you with GG or something? I cannot. Ah, you belong to the other side. Which one is the side that exists? You are the side that exists. So Why are you behaving like that? I don't have the snapping. I don't have snap by distance. I have symmetry, but global coordinates. Everything kind of checks out. Even if I straight up G, it does not let me. GG of course does not let me either. I can slide it to there. I can slide it weirdly enough down. Okay, I can use the y-axis to separate it, but that is peculiar. Why the y-axis? It is, it got in the middle and it's clipped, right? So there is no escaping now. I could delete you, dissolve you, and I can recut everything here. Cut from there to there. Okay, and what else? Have a wild vert there now. I can delete you, dissolve you, better said. I probably need to clear this bevel too, right? And the crease. This is probably an issue with the mirror that at some point decided that was a good idea. Okay, clip and merge. Okay, good enough. I need to make you flatter to be able to see the rest there. Let's see, let's compare with the reference here. Let me show you better so you can see what's going on. This is gonna be flapping around with waist bones, right? So it's not that needed. Okay, it's wrapping around. Maybe it goes further down. Let's see. Okay. Maybe does this maybe this comes more like over there, right? Or the other option is to make this flatter or to alter the curve to the so they adapt better there. That's probably the case. Let's see. Yo. Okay. What is your curve? You are the curve. Okay. Edit. So I have to play with this one or this one a little bit. Maybe I can make it flap. To flap it, it was with T. Control Shift T or Control Alt T? Control Alt T. Control Shift T. Shift T. Alt T. Alt T, no. Let me see. Blender curve. Don't remember the command to make it flap. How do you make it flap? Well, you can move it straight up like that. Let me hide. That one is not illegal, but possibly not ideal. Well, it's not bad, to be fair. Alt T made it go up like that because you clear that transform too. Shift T, Control T, Control T, that's it. Pretty cool. Maybe the snapping, right? I had that the magnet on. That could be interfering. Okay. Anything else I need to fix? Let me hide the high poly. Well, they are not connecting great over there, but that's an easy fix. And here, I need to check the reference to see what am I missing here. There is a square there. I think it has like a little square there and another on the back too, to hide that connection. And that's about it. Let me see. The reference there. You can see nothing. Ah, from the back. Oh, straight up, nothing there. Okay. Nothing there. I am not gonna copy that reach. Thank you, but I could, but I won't. I could, but I won't. What else? Just that one in the front. Is it here, for example? kind of seems a little bit metallic there. And this too, that too, that too. It's like the blue is less metallic, but the orange is kind of metallic. I can bake it with roughness, right? Or a little bit of emission. A little bit of emission for the orange colors. And let me see. Nothing there. There, what about there? Nothing. Maybe it's not canon. Maybe it's not canon. Difficult to tell. Difficult to tell. I can probably skip it. Looks weird. So I get why you did it. It has nothing there. Okay. So maybe I won't do anything. Let me hide them. Okay. Show the cape. Okay, so to hide this face, shall I extrude? It's not that much about the face, but look, I will hide the face orientation. It's because it looks like a cheese, basically. I don't want that to be the case. Why is it still like this? Because the merge. Is the merge that harsh? It's merging like a lot. Maybe I have duplicated faces. Okay. What? Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit of a mess. Okay, this one needs to be beveled. Okay. Bevel weight. Sorry, not for the verts. So divide you two. Now we can bridge faces. And I'm gonna look at the height too, because there must be an issue there, or there could be an issue there. Oof. It does destroy the... Oof. It's not properly unwrapped. Pretty easy fix. What the flip? What is that? Break the arrows. Where are you? Skirt low poly. Skirt low poly. Face clamp. Sewing clamp. You're not here. Ah, this is not the texture. Where could it be? Armor, right? Maybe. Armor? No. Body? No. Clamp? No. Cloak? No. Clamp? Let's look it up here. Cloak? Not really. Let's hide this. Body? No. Armor? In armor, okay. Armor. Why didn't I see you here? Yeah, maybe it is this, right? And this is the skirt. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Skirt low poly. Object. Skirt. Edit. All. Okay. Now let's move this bird there. Huh. Well, yeah. This is not properly right. Okay, the other. Let's fix it first. What's going on here? Here it looks like it's fine. Let's see what is going on here. Only one bird, okay. So what is the issue? How many are there? Okay, okay, I can see it now. Can I align you a bit better? Well, this is fair enough. Okay. See the mirror. Okay. Legal again. Okay. Anything else? That little detail here. We're not gonna do it in the end. And this thing, is this the body? that is the body. So the cloak, I need to modify it a little, so that's not clipping there. That one is really refusing to move. Remember it has the shrink wrap, right? Yeah, maybe that's messing with it a little. And when I say a little, I mean quite a bit. The shrink wrap, right? Yeah. Shall I apply it? Probably, right? Oops. Press F. Okay. Okay. Kinda works. GX. Okay, that works. There was an issue here too. Okay. Shall I straight up modify the body? Because I need to do it for the... Can modify the body like that a little, because I need to do it here too. Let's clip in there. I think that is the body, right? I'm not getting... yeah. Don't really know what I did there, but oh, I didn't have symmetry. Okay, symmetry. Okay, legal enough, and without symmetry because the arms are different, right? Okay, legal enough. Anything else? Legal enough, I guess. Oh. No, that's the cloth armor. So that would be modifying the cape a little, or the cloth armor. without symmetry because not symmetrical really. That's gonna be tricky to fix. Maybe easier to modify the armor. It's clipping there with the chest hair too. So where is the in the body, right? Body cloth armor, because they are part of the same texture, even though do I have symmetry on? Because I probably need it. Okay, X, make it bigger. Why am I seeing it like that? It does not have subdivisions. Ah, because I am sculpting the cape. No. Object. You. Do I have an elastic graph, right? Okay. Checks out. What's going on there? Oh, that's the hairs. Need to make that disappear too. Well, good enough. The cloak, can modify it a bit here without symmetry. With a smaller brush. Not ideal. Oh no. Difficult with this brush. Maybe it's better to straight up edit. Okay. Maybe you can do it with this bird. Okay. That's part of the chest hair there. What is this? What is this edge that's flying there? What? Are you a wild bird? I guess. Okay. So the chest hair then, maybe you can hide it a bit better. No, straight up select it and sculpt it. I have symmetry on. Okay. Good enough. Okay, that's slightly illegal. How nobody looks over there. but other than that, well, displacement of these armor parts, maybe the shin protector is a bit off place, but other than that, I would say it's pretty legal. Okay. Let me. I didn't do the Canon lens, but I'm gonna start rigging to do something different so that you don't get that bored. Let's see. I'm gonna open Beachy. Which one exactly? Has to be one of the Beachy walks. Beachy walk. Which one? The last one. I will modify the last one, but I think I had one sort of prepared. Let me open this one. Let me see if this one is the one I prepared that I saved. I think it might be the case. Has quite a bit of subdivisions. Let me, from Beachy, what do we really need? Let me show you. First of all, blend, Beachy, there. I need the armature, and I need this time Koukei original shapes, the collection. I need to export it too, because last time I didn't, and then you don't get the cool controller shapes in there, and that's pretty illegal. So I need the armature. I don't need the meshes though. I don't need the meshes. And you can... Oops. Flip. I need to censor that. Okay, this is from Koukei's original shapes. That's fine. Okay. Well, or you can export everything and delete the mesh in the new file. Does not really matter. But you really need these two collections. Let me try and export. Export FBX. And I'm gonna do, okay, armature, we don't need mesh, and original shapes are what? Empties. The circle is an empty, the rest are curves. So curves, empty, armature. What would be considered? What is a curve? Is it in the FBX exporter? Is it a mesh? It is not a mesh, right? Other. Yeah, other. Okay, other. Armature, empty. Okay, Koukei's original shapes. Will it understand though? I will select them all here just in case. And the armature. Okay. selected objects, scale, I don't need the animation, and I don't really need the lip bones here. And the modifiers, we don't need the modifiers. Okay, export FBX. Okay, let's see if I can import them to GABUROON here. Let's see, Peachy walk. There we go. Let's see if we can import the armature. What? Let me see. Okay, yeah. Import FBX. It's called Beachy 50. Okay. Import. Let's see what we got there. Ah, bien. We got the shapes, I think. Well, I mean, they should be there, right? I'm seeing like lots of dots, but are they really there? Koukei circle, Koukei's original arrow, rectangle, square, they have been transformed to meshes. Can you not get the curves? Because that would be cooler and would be more helpful. Koukei circle. Does it look like a circle even? And that's an arrow. That's not there. Only get the verts. I mean, the armature is here. That's the most important part, but it would be great to have the shapes too. Let me try it again. Export FBX. It had something here that said other. Which kind of object to export? Other. Shift click drag to select multiple. Other geometry types like curve, metaball, etc. Converted to meshes. But I don't want them converted to meshes, good sir. Empty. Camera, lamp, armature. So geometry, normal, solid. Let me try a new export only with armature, maybe. Armature and empties. Selected objects. Okay. Peachy 51 export. Okay. And now here with GABUROON, try a new import. Let's try to delete this. Okay, got deleted the import there. Import FBX, Beachy 51, custom properties. Let me see. No animation, armature. You can ignore lip bones when you import too. That would be cool. Okay, import. Do we get shapes or not? I only got Koukei circle in there. That was not a very successful. Is it even a circle though? Because I would say that's an empty and that's it. Right? Yeah, I don't think there is a circle there. And nothing else, right? Yeah, that was not a very successful export. Why is that? Armor TX, it's in the collection. Okay. No luck with that one. Let's just import the other one without shapes, and it is what it is. Isn't there? Let me see. There has to be a way, right? Blender export curves. Select one or two curves, go to properties, data, export SVG. Is that the only way? Convert them to a mesh or use a plugin? Or you can export a grease pencil as SVG. Oh, that is really scuffed. Can you straight up copy from one file to another? I think we tried that at some point, right? I think you kinda sorta can do that. Maybe I can do that for the curves and not for the armature. For the armature, a lot of things can explode, I think. We tried that with Tomoyo, right? And it was dangerous. Koukei original shapes, though, this collection, can I drag it straight up to GABUROON? Or can I copy and okay, copy one data block? Okay. Can I paste it here? Boom. Something happened, but okay, Koukei original shapes. There seem to be here, but are they though? Are they really? Koukei original arrow. Yes, they are here. Ultra W then. Okay. I will get them out of this collection. You leave there at the bottom. Okay, Koukei original shapes. Great. Okay. Then I will import Beachy's armature and delete the weird import FBX Beachy 50. Okay, import. Okay, I need to get rid of the curves, right? What is going on here? Why did nothing happen? Is it because it created... Oh, sorry. It's because I had this... I had that collection selected, so it imported there. I will import in this collection the general one. Import Peachy 50. Okay. I will delete the shapes. These shapes. Because they are meshes. They are not ideal. And this armature though, I will move it here into this collection, into the low poly. Okay. Resize it. Okay. Great. I will do always in front. Let me get rid of, well, I will make them smaller because maybe we are gonna use them in the future. I know we will, so Okay. So let me do always in front for the armature. Always in front. Okay. Classic. I will probably need to move everything to be above that center there. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. I hope nothing explodes in the process. Let's see. Hide the armature. Wireframe. Select everything. Check that nothing explodes. Like that, for example, the curves, because they are living in this section here. I need to refs to probably make everything targetable, select absolutely everything and move it. Everything. All. GC. Those are untargetable. They are the cages for these ones. All GC. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. So let's start hiding. Shift 3, the high poly. Shift 2, the reference. This is the low poly model. And Koukei original shapes should be in the ground, probably, right? We are not seeing them though. Maybe I moved them up when I moved everything. Fair enough. Let me select you. Can I select objects? Yeah. GC. Yeah. Have them over there. They're gonna be hidden anyway, but okay. And the armature. This empty. What is this empty? To the to calculate the normals, right? Yeah. Okay. High poly. Armature. Okay. Let me save. Okay. Good. Let's start putting everything in place. So, edit. What are you really in place? Why is the root bone and the rest of the armature a little bit misaligned there? Like the root bone should be kind of zero there, right? But this thing, right, the feet here, okay, first of all, you're facing the other way, okay? This makes more sense because these are the controllers and these are the feet, okay? So I need to move the cursor. No, I need to edit, but I want to move everything, to lower everything to there. I can always move this part of the root bone and perfectly place it there, but I want to move this to the word origin. Can I do active to word origin or something in Shift S? cursor toward origin, selection to cursor. If I do selection, but I can place the cursor here in the middle, right? You can, I guess. Can I place it cursor to active or selected? Yes, sorry. No, don't add bone. Cursor to selected, that's it. Origin there, origin to cursor. Set origin to 3D cursor. Okay, and now cursor toward origin and selected to cursor. Selection to cursor. Like that. Okay. Oh no, the 3D cursor strikes again. Nah. I have it figured out. But yeah, it's a little bit clunky. That's not illegal. That is not illegal, eh? No, that's pretty legal. Was to place the root bone where it should be. I can do that here with the fit tool, but I guess this you can eyeball it, right? It's legal enough. Well, if you do it with both at the same time, that could be amazing. Yeah, that. And you probably don't really need it touching it. Yeah, let's just keep the root bone there. Okay, let's start moving things around here. What? I just opened the window, come on! The police. They're coming after me. They saw. They saw what we were doing. Oh no. The Blender police. Why can I not click select? Can only marquee select? Illegal. Yeah, better order those missiles. Yeah. The military missiles from the ads. Yeah. We need a defense system here. I probably need to hide the. This should have moved with any. That's illegal. You were like that the whole time. No, that's more like it. That is more like it. Okay. Why are you twisted like that? I don't like that. But you seem to be. Huh? I would have inverted you a little. Maybe. I want to move the controllers at the same time to have everything in place. I don't want surprises. Sure. Okay, okay. Okay. He does not have hair per se. I will need to do a few chains for the cloak, but I will delete those bones for now because I'm gonna, when I parent with automatic weights, it's gonna, and these two need to be merged, right? We only need one in the middle. He does not have that much chest action there, or butt action. I have an issue here. This is a classic Koukei mistake, I think. Is it fixed here? I think it's fixed. I think I fixed it here. But I used to not connect the shoulder. I don't know why, but I did these bones as if there were, how do you call them? This little bone you have, the clavicle. I don't know how do you call it in English. This line, I think. I did it as if it was that, but it's better to connect it probably. Maybe you can fix everything with weight paint, but okay. Can I not? I cannot merge at center these ones, right? No. I can move you there, or just delete one side. So this is the controller, the general controller. Now we only need one, right? It's gonna be just one. So let me see. First of all, in the panel, the side, can I zero this? Will it work? Okay, beautiful. But can I do zero here too? Thank you. So delete one of those. Boom. One of those, please. Okay. Just one. Okay. Head and tail. 0, 0. Okay. Delete the symmetrical. This is the controller for the eye and the general controller for both eyes, but because there are not two, I can delete it. And this is the nose bone. There is not such a thing here. We could do something for the chompers, perhaps. No, we can make that a shape key in case we wanna get that crazy. We can do it a shape key. Okay. These are the eye case, the Twisterino Boneruski. We can keep that just in case, but this it should be simpler than Peach, at least from the, it does not need hands. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Well, you can You can have 4 fingers there still. Maybe you can get rid of the thumb. Okay, okay. Let's see, how can we do this? Symmetry. Thank you. Okay. Shall I? Show the shoulders. Well, first of all, you should be at the butt, possibly. BC. You are the hip bone. This guy goes really far back. It is kind of a weird position. And I don't know how much should I adapt. What happened here? What happened here? Because they are not connected. Are the others connected? And yes, does it have to be? Does it have to do with the fact that I inverted this to get a better hip action with pitch? I think at the end I fixed it, so I need to connect them. So I kind of reverted it. They are not. If I were to flip you, are you in place? Let me see, just for curiosity here. Can I not flip you from here? See, let me see. Well, let's change to Happy Kirby Music. Is switch direction. Welcome back, Banana. Welcome back. How are you doing? Switch direction. I have done it. Ah, there, Alt F. Okay. Thought it was flip or something. Yeah, no, it's not working. But they should be. Move cursor to selected, and you selected the cursor. Okay, select them both with wireframe just in case. Okay, they are both selected, and parent that. P. Control P. Connected, but it's not letting me. You can just open the bone tab and set the parent here. Spine, let me see. Which one is this? Hips, and this one is spine. Hips, spine. And spine should be, like, hips should be the parent of spine. Relations. First of all, let me hide all of that. I'm gonna disable at some point that MMD bone tools, I think. Never use it. Relations here. Parent, okay. Okay, I get it. So, for you, spine, your parent is hips. And for hips, Your parent is rude. 100%. Relations, your parent is rude. Yes. And are the other relations hips, spine? That checks out. Chest, okay. Neck, okay. Good. The other seems to be working. It's because I deleted the bad bones and the chest bones, possibly. Maybe that destroyed something there. Maybe. And you can tick the connected. Do you get that? Connected, yeah. Okay, great. If you don't hit the connected there, it keeps offset, right? So, not ideal. Okay. Let me hide the cape to see the body a little bit better. The only issue here is I don't know. Need to go a little bit farther back with this column, but I don't want to go that far, to be fair. Something in the middle. Let's see from here something. How far down should we go? Okay, the hips. Again, this is spine. Okay, kinda checks out. This is the chest. And this guy, well, I guess that is the chest. And the neck, though, this guy has no neck. And head, that's also, well, this kind of thing is the head, I guess. It's a little bit of a blob, the poor guy. Say something like that. I don't know. No neck, all head. Okay. Oops. Shoulders. What have I selected there? I get it. Okay. There we go. I don't really know where should the shoulders start here. They're kind of high. This guy has issues with the body shape. to break symmetry. This for the eye. Can I grow? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is kind of legal for the controller. Okay. I guess I can sort of move it in place and break symmetry afterwards. Because this knob's rotating there, right? So maybe this point I need to move it there. Would make sense. It would make sense. Okay. Yeah, because this part of the arm, this is one piece, right? And from this is the other part, and this little ball and the controllers. And this was the twist bone there. And does it have a twist bone? Like, does it make sense? Not really. Nothing is gonna be twisting here. I kept it because of Peachy, because we had it. Yeah. I guess good to have the option to correct. I don't think we are gonna be needing it. Should be aligned with the other. Maybe with the cursor you can make it be there, right? Because if we were to eyeball it, I don't know. It's gonna be scuffed. Well, let it live over there for now. And that controller is not perpendicular, but I don't think that matters that much. Possibly, perhaps, hopefully. Okay, so need to break symmetry here. So you have to be what? not connected. Is it because they are not connected? Is that legal? Because I know we have done crazy shenanigans with the controllers too, but to the point where they are disconnected. It's really difficult to see what is going on there. What is going on there? Onion. Okay. I would say this is my first day pose, right? I can tell. I can tell it's different. Less convenient to align things. Okay, so here for the hand, can I use normal or local edges? Let me see. Oh, very useful. Very useful. Then it doesn't matter that much that it is in a pose, as long as you can do that. Would have been great to be able to snap these two. Well, you can snap them with the magnet, right? Probably. And the twist bone. I'm trying to think. Do we really need that? Probably not. This is the controller for the hand. Should be perfectly aligned there. I need to rotate the hand to make it match there, because I have lots of info here that I'm getting. Did the hand get detached? This twist bone needs to be connected there, basically. And the hand too. So everything moved. Well, not move. Didn't move magically, but it moved. I moved it at some point. Cursor tool selected. Selected the cursor. Okay. Lucky! Welcome back! Yeah, nice! You were streaming, right? You were streaming not that long ago. I saw you were streaming. I opened a tab for you. I was gonna stream anyway, but I open a tab there to help you. How was your stream? You were streaming, yeah. Okay. Did you have a good stream? You were playing Minecraft, right? I saw a few people there in chat. Hope your stream was great. Go take a rest and enjoy your evening or your afternoon. Yes. Thank you so much for coming and say hi. Minecraft was very epic. I am so glad, man. And new people in our chat. Okay. Big W there. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Little by little, you will make it to affiliate. Yes. Okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. Enjoy. What happened there? Why did that bone get a little bit destroyed? I don't know exactly which one it is, right? But when I do selection to cursor, one of the hand bones, right, gets destroyed. And I'm not 100% sure why. What I mean... Yeah, I don't know what's better there. But everything should be perfectly aligned. Let me deselect the twist bone there. Here, well, this is a little bit messy. Shall that always point in that direction, or shall it only be like perpendicular to this one? I don't really know. We are gonna find out. That is for sure. If I do, gets destroyed. Well, guess you only need one bone per finger, and you don't need the thumb. Okay, you can keep the hand, I guess. It's gonna be messy. I will join all the heads in the end, because this is not great. Whoa. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we'll break him like this, right? To have it here. Not gonna have like all the blend shapes or anything, right? But why not? We can have him in the back there. Not ideal. What happened there? And he can even do expressions. He can he? Not really. He can look around and with a blend shape, maybe with a blink, you can make him blink. Or with the mouth. That's about it. And that's a lot. But he can move. He can move the hands, maybe, a bit, right? That's it. And chill in the background. That's it. And here I can maybe keep the hand bone to move this, but that's it. No fingies here. Okay. He can shoot the cannon. He can point it at you, but how can you make it shoot? I don't know how to do that. Do we need it to be this huge? Probably not. Doesn't really matter, but this way you know what it is. The clamp. And to be fair, it probably need to be a little bit bent or something, because it's lower than the feet. But well, legal enough, right? I guess. Shall I move these tips that way? Symmetry there to the tip of the feet. Is the tip even there though? Because this shin thingy is point there, so maybe not. Maybe not really. Luckily, reshaping is easy. Off these controllers. I didn't move them with the rest. Should be there. I guess you can I select you and align you there? The only thing, well, no, with symmetry might work, right? Yeah. But will it understand? Probably not. Oh, it did. It's a miracle. Okay. I don't know. Does it really matter, or which directions? Maybe the controllers. Does it matter the direction of the controllers? Do they need to be perpendicular? Do they need to align with these edges? Possibly not. Let's see. Why can't I? There you go. It's more difficult when you cannot snap the camera to place these bones. I mean, maybe you can use the cursor, right? That's probably the best idea. Yeah, that could be the best way to proceed, probably. I don't like working like that, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Were you supposed to be here? Nope. You were the one. What is the shortcut? Shift space bar. Nope. Shift space bar. Space bar. Yeah, it's complicated. Shift space bar. Let me see the options. Okay, you get basically that side panel. Okay. Boom. Okay, pretty legal, kinda sorta. It is not perfect, but so you can be in the center of the lens. I don't like I cannot snap my camera. A pose, A pose, A pose, A pose. You are not ideal, my friend, not ideal. And what is the Canon lens? Canon lens, where are you hiding? Why is the high poly here? Well, because I never unwrapped it, right? And I was waiting for. Pretty beautiful hole there. I guess we are approximating here, sadly. Okay. That snapping is not illegal, eh? Not illegal. Otherwise, you know, it is there. Poof. It is a little bit illegal anyway. It is a little bit illegal. Snapping to, what can you say? Volume. Can you snap to the center of a volume? Can you do that? Are you kidding me? Nah. You wish. I could snap it here and try to with the normal. I could do that. Or local, maybe with local. But I think like that works too. Okay, now move everything there. That the joint of the hand. Okay, it automatically moved the other. Cool. And this twist bone, like I could move it with like the parent thingy, but I'm not sure if that is the way to go. So I can move it like that too. I can move it I can move everything there. It's alright. Maybe now with GY, yeah, it's spinning like crazy now. I hope it's not suffering too much. Really seems like it was suffering there, but let's hope it did not. Okay, this looks kind of legal. The bones are spinning around themselves. They are not very straight in that sense. I don't know if this is very perpendicular either, but I don't know if you need to be that exact really for this to work. We need to get rid of the knee pads and everything to check that this works. Okay. Controllers seem to be legal. Shall I move them more to the front? I have symmetry. Guess it's irrelevant because they are gonna be rings, right? Okay. I can paint them now in pose mode, was it? I think so, right? Pose mode, the colors, relations, eye case. I have to get those tutorials there for the eye case. Viewport display, default colors. So red for right, blue for left. Can I do multiple at the same time? Nope. Okay. And you. Cool. And now, well, this one probably needs to be clear. Okay. Let me make this bigger so I don't lose sight trying to guess where you are. And don't I have the nose bone? Because Peach had a nose bone and I'm it probably is here. I will check the list of bones because it could be there. Where he be at? First of all, I look at, but you're not. You don't have a letter anymore, and you are eye straight up. Can I get a list of all the bones, please? Good sir. Bone collections. Can I see all of them, please? Let me open the armature root. Yeah, let's follow the hips, the spine, the chest, the neck, the head. Okay, the eyes, but we don't see the nose, so that should be a good sign. Okay, great. No nose then. Did I delete it? Perhaps from Peach. Maybe. Perhaps. Okay. Let's assign the special shapes. Pose mode. Right. Armature pose. Root. Custom object. Open Koukei's original shapes. Koukei's star. Koukei star. Koukei original star. Beautiful. But I need to rotate you, good sir. Around the x-axis 180 probably. And I say probably because the coordinates can be scuffed here. It seems to, yeah, look at that. That's what I meant. Okay. Move it to the front. On the y-axis, no. Scaffolding, no, again. This is because, you know, things happen. Because probably transforms are not applied or something like that. I should probably do it, right? I think now is the moment to do it. Let's zero everything here. Well, I guess I cannot. Let me see here. Circle. That could be decent like that, but the star, for example. Well, maybe no. Maybe the circle make it flat too. RX90. Whoa. Object mode. Rotate. X90. Okay. Apply all transforms. Okay. Okay. Why is that so? How could that be the case? Apply all transforms for the circle, and you ended up like that. And for the star, I think everything is zero. The rotation is 0, the scale is 0, because they were imported like that. Okay, well, no problem. Let's go to the armature, pose the root bone, we transform into the star. Well, do we need it? I was gonna say, do we really need this? I mean, we are not gonna be animating in Blender, right? It's always good to have, but and it's not a difficult setup. Circle. I should rotate you. Oh, why? Yeah, I was gonna say, why are you not in Euler? In Euler there? Yeah, why not? Why were you not? Let me see. Oh. Okay. Here, this is the one. I don't need to rotate the other thing. No. I need to rotate the circle only. Why is it so? Okay. that checks out. Yeah, okay. I was worried, like I thought they were pointing the other way around. My bad. You are an arrow. A beautiful arrow. You are Koukei's original arrow. Look at that, so original. So original. Rotation. Let's see. Okay. And how about that? Okay, I don't know why it is like that, but it is like that. Your Koukei's original arrow too. Okay, same procedure. That could work. Not really. Let's see. Rotation. Which one works here? With a 90. Let's see which one should be the mirror of this, right? But are you really? Are you really? I guess. Let's see if that works. I will probably need to change a positive somewhere. That does not work. Okay, it works like that. Maybe this one needs to be positive. Nope. I mean, worst case scenario, you can lower it. Not ideal. Maybe you need the 90 minus, right? 90 minus. Can I do it? That's great that you can do it at least. Can I do... I can... Yeah, this is only for the shape, right? So... yeah, let's place it where the knee is. Because that's where it needs to be. This axis. This axis are a little bit scafferinos, a bit scafferino. They're pretty local, let's say. Oof, I don't like that. Okay. That was not it. Okay. Oh, 0.7, yes, 0.7. I move it a little bit. I don't think so. Okay. Same here. Circle. For the eye, we did squares, right? Yeah. So little. It's using a it's using an origin. That's kinda scafferino. Kinda far away. Really? No. Well, that is legal enough. Okay, you seem to behave decently enough. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is the origin is kind of warped. So you have to move them up and down. Oh no, they are not exactly. Oh no. Well, I hope I never have to move those. I hope I never have to move those spoons. Because that could be the case. Don't know why that. I was gonna say I don't know why that that axis does nothing, right? But it's because you are spinning the circle around basically. Haven't I? Didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. Did I turn on symmetry by any chance when I was doing the canon? I did, right? Because they're identical. Oh no. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. I can hide the shapes. Shoop. Okay, save. To fix this side without symmetry. Without symmetry. Okay. So you and I was considering without symmetry. What was better here, right? I mean, I can always snap it, but I really don't know the conditions for the IK to work. Snap into volume, right? Maybe that's a cool snap. Edge center, edge perpendicular. Type of element for the snap base to snap to edge perpendicular. And let's see, what does it do? Edge perpendicular. Oh. I don't know. Not bad, not great, but good enough, I guess. What happened here? You have to go there. Does that work? Do you work? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I don't know what you're doing exactly. Or you snap there. What is happening really? Is that you're... Are you happy when you're like inside the volume or something? I don't know. Okay. Okay. Everything is kind of in place. These are... Should they be connected though? Like they are connected, but they are probably offset. Is that legal? I don't know. Perhaps. Yeah, they are connected, but they are offset. Unity checks the whole spine, bone by bone, but I'm not sure if it checks if it is connected. I mean, it looks pretty illegal, but people also don't like the spine curved, or the neck or anything. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I haven't checked those annotations there. Didn't remember you guys. Okay. So have to do something here with the feet. They are a bit illegal. Like this armor, right? It's pointing in this direction. Maybe the feet should point that direction. I mean, this is like the leg should go there. Have the knee, well, and it looked like the feet had that shape though, but this is pointing over there, and that's protecting the shin, so the feet should be pointing over there too. That is weird. Or the feet continues there. I don't know what's going on. Let me check the reference. Probably continues there, right? And it's pointy, but over there. That would be, well, the whole shin, the knee there. Well, probably needs to be exactly behind that, right? Then the rest of the leg. The strategy this time is gonna be to hide all the accessories, parent the body with automatic weights, and then everything that's rigid, I'm gonna parent it to these bones. They're gonna be straight up red, right? I hope that works. I don't know. Yeah, this should be centered here. And it should move this part, the clamp, and this part, and the clamp. Should rotate it. Well, to be fair, well, you can move that if you want, but you're gonna destroy the mesh. The best, possibly the best way is to just move the clamps. Because this is... I could separate the meshes, but they are really not prepared to move like that. And this one, and yeah, this can move because it is independent. So here there is no issue. This can move and it will move everything. Okay. So this, for this one, this bone should be red. Everything should be red. Okay. Shall I start with the weights? I'm gonna do a bone chain for this and this and the cloak afterwards. Maybe not that many bones, maybe 3 or something. And the dangly plates are tempting, man. They are one bone per dangly plate. Probably will look pretty cool, but those are a lot of dangly plates. And this one though, the amulet probably needs a bone. Oh my god. Oh no. This can dangle too. But this with one bone we can do this with one bone. For this I will not do anything. This will move with the leg. This one too. So I need to rotate you to point there. Do I need to rotate the bones to point there too? The answer is probably yes. How can I rotate you easily? Let me check the loops first. So this is the side, and then is this the front? Could be the case, that could be the case. Let me see the plant. It's easier to see from here. That's the side. That's the other side. Then the front. Are you the front? One. Yes, you're the front. So you are already pointing in the right direction then. Okay. So I never got you into shape. Because you're under the armor basically. Bad Koukei. Bad Koukei. I need to select you. That ball joint. The controller. Okay. The foot does not really matter. Let me see. And with symmetry, of course. GX. Put it in the middle. And you, good sir, you little ball joint. You should be there. Oh, look at that. It had a little bone for the fingies. A little bone for the fingies that we don't really need. Yeah. It automatically disappeared the other. Okay. That way we get a simpler armature. Or simpler in a way. Okay. Does everything seem legal? Shall we proceed with the crazy stuff? Okay. Maybe. Shall I adapt the fit more to the armature? Voltage. Or the armature to the fit. Yeah, that could also be the case, because this one is kinda rotated. So, what is your origin? There in the middle. Okay. Can I rotate you? That's not bad. Shall I move this closer to the knee? Possibly. What is your origin, good sir? Do you have a license for your origin? Or does it live? If I were to resize you? Oh, look at that. There it is. Okay, set origin to world origin, right? To I can set the 3D cursor to world origin. Now, okay, that is legal too. Oh, when did that happen? Good sir? No, that's a mistake. Cursor to world origin. Cursor to world origin. And that's more like it. Now set origin to 3D cursor. Okay. That is legal now. But don't I have a mirror here? No, the mirror was applied. That is not cool. Because I would like to move you closer to each other. I can do it with in edit mode, editing you separately, but I want resizing. You can do it, but you will change, right, the size as the name implies. How can I pull you slightly closer? Well, you can delete and mirror again, but not with UVs. Not with UVs. If I use the move thingy, where is the move thingy? But you need to select them like this, right? And move. It is the same, right? As using G. Maybe you can I don't see a gizmo anyway. Transform with that. No, I see no gizmo. But you can do it with the side panel, right? You can do G, let me open it. And I will do transform the median. Local or global? Global in the x-axis. I will do, let me see. Can I do? Okay, yeah, that works. So let's say minus 0.2. Okay, plus 0.2. That's legal. Then you can go here, select everything, global minus 0.2. Okay, then this is legal. Okay, cool. Are these better? Do they look better? In a way, I need to retouch a few things. This latch. It's not there because of the mirror. Okay, fair enough. So let me grab that face. Maybe the bone thingy, the pose. got a bit warped. Or was it always a bit warped? Ooh. Why is this one not working? Do I have topology? No. You exist, right? The mirror is there, but is it masked? Oh yeah, it's masked. Okay. There is lower. Not ideal, not ideal. Those are touching the ground basically, right? I mean, you can sculpt them in shape. Need to hide the cape there because there. That line goes lower. This one here comes to meet there. Oops. I didn't have symmetry. I know MaroTachi does not like late sculpts, late retouches. I know. But I should try to keep them to a minimum at least. Okay. Well, legal enough. Okay, let's try. I'm gonna save an incremental just in case I destroyed something. Okay, let's try parenting this. I will hide accessories. First of all, okay, high polish hidden. Okay, an annotation, a wild annotation there. Okay. I guess I should have done that. I will try. I will try the one. How do you call it? This new extension, the robust weight transfer, right? To transfer weights to the cloth from the body. So I will do it. Parent just the body, right? With automatic weights, and the rest with empty weights, right? Okay. let's give it a try. Armature and body. Control P, weights, automatic weights. Not really, the other way around. You and you. Control P. Okay. Weights, automatic weights. Okay. Now I have collections here, and okay, it's also here in the under the armature. Okay, so but it did not affect anything else, right? Probably. Let me, for example, show the card. What about the card? And that would be the card and the armature weights, right? Yeah, it is empty, right? No, I need to be able to check the bones there. Armature and mesh, armature and mesh. The other way around, or what? Not pose. No. Like this. White paint. But I cannot check the why is that so? But I cannot check the bones here. Because this is not parented, that's why. Because it is not parented. Okay, makes sense. So maybe one by one I will start parenting them. Will it work? Yeah, I think so, right? I can parent it to the armature. Parent with empty weights. Right, empty groups, and that way if I select and I do white paint, yeah, I can check the bones now. And are all of them empty? Yes, thank you, because now I can come here, select all of you, attach you here to the head, for example, and that would be cleaner. I will do brush, weight of 1, Control X, in Blender, Control X, there we go. Okay, cool. Can I pose you? Okay, pretty legal. That way you don't get the crazy contaminations there, those crazy wild birds. Okay, so the card is fine. Central cloth flaps. You can probably have a bone per se, and you can be parented to the hips, right? Probably, but you are gonna be a bit dangly probably. I will skip you. Okay, dangly plates. Ooh, this could be a festival. This could be the festival of bones. Let's do the rigid thingies. The eye. Okay, the eye, fair enough. The eye should be parented to the head, to be fair. No. Well. Yeah. Yes, it should be parented to the head. And then the eye bone is gonna move the pupil. That's it. Okay. It is Among Us. Among Us. Dum. It was always an Among Us. I tricked you. I object you and the armature, Control P with empty groups, and I go here, object and armature, the other way around, right? Object mode, you and you, no, you and the mesh, weight paint. Okay, I will select the head bone, select all the verts, and are you the eye low poly? Really? I mean, no, it's probably because of this subdivision, right? Because I'm seeing the result of the subdivision, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Control X. Okay. Do you check out? Can I not use, because I have normals, right? Yeah, I was saying those directions seem a little bit scuffed. Yeah, but there. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hoodie straps. No, those are difficult. They can be like attached to here or the head. This guy is a giant head. It is a head that wobbles around with fierce power. But you're gonna have your own chain. Left medallions, yeah, I can do you. You're like the eye. Where the eye goes, you go. So you, good sir. Object mode. Left medallion. Armature. Control P. Empty groups. Edit mode. No, weight paint. No. Object mode. Because it has to be the other way around. You select this with shift, click. So the mesh is the active. Now, weight painting. White paint. Vertex. All. Brush. One. No, select the head bone first. Koukei. Head bone. Vertex. All. Brush. Weight 1. Control X. Boom. Now R. Good. W. Relic necklace. You also need your own bone. So let's wait for a bit. Ribbon. You also need a chain of bones. This guy has bones on top of bones, accessories on top of accessories. It does not have much body, but the guy is complex too. Okay. Relic necklace? No. Ribbon? No. Sin armor? Okay, yes. You are absolutely parented to this bone, the shin bone. Okay. So, you and the armature, Control P with empty groups. Not edit mode, right? No, object mode. But I select you. Weightpaint. Vertex. All. Brush. Weight 1. No, select first of all the proper bone. Quatzareno, how are you doing? How are you doing? Wait. Were you streaming today? I didn't see a notification before. No, you had to work today, but you are free now. Did you go into boxing, Thai boxing or something? How are you doing? Yeah, today is Tuesday. Sorry I could not stream Monday. Need to work too. Tonight and tomorrow morning I will work too, but I'm gonna stream, I think. Yeah. On Thursday I need to meet a client, so I'm gonna stream once I'm done. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream, but I'm gonna try to stream, yes. Doing good. And no train during the week and no boxing. Only dislocated thumb. Why? Did you hit something? Was it painful? I know you're prone to that because of your hyperextension thingy, but what happened there? Dislocated thumb. Why? Did you fall or something? Did you like push in a weird way? Oh, I have good news in the sense that my body is asking me to go for walkies. I'm getting kind of addicted to go for walkies. Yes, I go late in the night, but I go and walk for a few kilometers. So that's a little W for me. You dropped your backpack strap on it and it just went by. Oh no. So when you were like offloading your backpack there, it got stuck in there and it dislocated. Do you have to wear one of those thingies like that attach like this one? Like attached like that to your thumb, so that it is in place and protected. We call them ranitas here in Spain. That would be froggies. I guess it is the name kids give to them, right? They attach to your thumb too, like that, to protect thumb. Make it straight. There you go. Yeah, you have a splint on it. Are they called splint? Okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it recovers fast. Was it like a huge accident, or does that sort of thing happen usually due to the condition you have? I guess, of course, it was an accident. It was not on purpose, right? And was it painful? Hope you recover quickly and that you are feeling great. Well, if you're going to work, I assume you're kind of feeling like you're recovering properly for the big surgery, right? From it. I hope so. And yeah, as you said, well, no, I don't want to spoil it, but you checked your whispers, right? You checked your whispers there. This is the first time. Not that common, the thumb thingy, but it is okay. It happened a few hours. Oh my god. Phew. So it's pretty recent. I hope it didn't hurt too much. Yeah, and I hope it gets better soon. Have you had some snack in the afternoon, or have you had dinner yet? Because maybe in the whole world, only in Spain people wouldn't have eaten yet at this hour, at 8:30. There, maybe you already had dinner, or you're about to. Hope you have something nice there to eat. Oh. I haven't checked the body before. And I parented with automatic weights. And this bone should be pretty. Should be lower. So much lower than that. Haven't had anything. Also, you don't have any food. You need to go buy food, wait. You need to go buy food. I hope, yeah. Store should be open. But yeah. Go grab something delicious to eat. Do you have any plans for dinner there? I don't know, I will have to check my fridge. I think I have an opened mushroom cream. Have a bit of rice. I always have rice on the fridge, right? I will mix it up, heat it up, and I will make some sort of risotto. It is not really a risotto, but you know, it is kind of a risotto. No money! Oh no! But do you have enough money for the basic, right? For rice and pasta? Or instant noodles or anything. It doesn't have to be something too crazy. But with rice and tomato sauce, you can do a lot. A few eggs if you can afford it. You get paid on Friday. Oh yes. Yes. Look at that. You're about to. Okay, you get paid on Friday. That's wonderful. Here they usually pay you like on the first week of the month, like around the 5th or something. You will get the transfer. It depends on the company, of course, but that's usually the case. The first week of the month. Depends. But yeah, usually, yeah. At the end of the month, things are a bit tighter. Well, I hope you can get something to have dinner at least. Don't tell me you're gonna go. Don't go to bed with an empty tummy. Eh? No. That's illegal. I think I don't want them to be mirrored here. I need to break the mirror because I want this to be red but independent. Okay, I won't tell you that. Quit. Really? You're gonna go to bed with an empty tummy? That's terrible, man. Are you gonna be able to make it until the 30? You don't have nothing to eat. There are places where they give free fruit, right? Like there are places, like I know there are churches, I know there are things from the state. There are probably things, at least to have a little bit of rice and pasta, man. You eat at work, you have free lunch. That's a W. But you cannot live only with that. Well, you should not. Yeah, you need energy. You do a lot of sports there. Let's see. Okay, they are independent. Okay. Yeah. Have to take care of yourself, quite. You gonna make me angry, eh? Don't you make me angry? No, not angry. Gonna make me a little bit sad. Want you to be good and healthy, all of you, and thriving. Oops. What is happening here? Is that the... I thought for a second that could be the nose bone that we're missing somewhere. What is that? What is that glitch there? What is that? That could be... Let me hide the body. It's part of the body. It is not part of the armature. It's part of the body. What are you? You can also bake flatbread. Okay. That is something. Bake it. It is like you already have the bread and you can like heat it up to toast it or something, or you mean just straight up bake the bread from nothing, like you have flour there, flour, water, and maybe a bit of salt, or maybe not salt, but at least you can do something. But fill your stomach. You have to take care of yourself. I don't know. For me this strategy works because I am not very good at taking care of myself sometimes, because I know I can take a bit from time to time, right? So for me it works a little bit better if I think of myself as a person I am in charge of, right? If I were to take care of little chibi Koukei right here that I have to my side, right? What will I do for chibi Koukei? I will treat him proper. I will try to make him feel safe and for him to be good. So I try to think of myself like that, and that way I can take proper care of myself, like proper care of myself. I don't know. I have to think it like that sometimes. Otherwise, I do dumb stuff. But yeah. Be good to yourself. Be good to yourself. If you can. Or... Hey, did you receive the tablet? At least. You should not be buying the tablet if you cannot afford to eat, man. Priorities, quits. Priorities. I know the tablet is fun though, but enjoy the tablet if it made it there. But budgeting, man, budgeting. Eating goes first. I know. You're a tough guy too, but you're 100% tougher than me. That's for sure. But yeah. Be good to yourself. Okay. It's a shame I parented with automatic weights already, because weight paint is gonna be messed up and these bones were not in the best position. I guess I can remove it and parent again, I guess. Will that work? It was kind of nice though, but yeah, because automatic weights are indeed nice. It's probably better if you redo it. Or we will try to fix them by hand. It is fine, I guess. I am not very convinced. Okay, let me select. It probably mirror properly, right? You and you and you. Wait. For that bone, yeah. Great. So let me hide you. I will unparent the body, unparent again. You and you. Control P. Control Alt P. Alt P. Clear parent. Clear parent. Okay. Got deleted. Makes sense. Okay, now parent again. Control P with automatic weights. Okay. W. Has that affected, for example, the card? If I were to show it again, card, armature, and you, and the card, white paint for the head bone, checks out, and for you, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Okay, we're fine. Let me check the movement here. Pseudo legal. Pseudo legal. Let me see with the eye. Kinda legal. Okay. Cool. So let's keep going. Card, eye, the dangly plates nothing, hoodie nothing, relic nothing, ribbon nothing, shin armor is done. Let me check the movement. Cool. What is going on there? Okay, we need to fix those weights, but good. And if I were to move this, cool. Okay, great. Let's keep going down. Shoulder pad. Okay, you should move with this bone. Shoulder pad. First of all, objects. Shoulder pad. Armature. Control P, parent, with empty weights. Okay, edit mode. No, object mode, but the other way around. So shift click the shoulder, control tab to switch, weight paint, and select the shoulder. Ah, that's not the shoulder actually. This is complicated because the shoulder should affect, but the shoulder affects this bone too because they are parented together. So if I move this, it will move this and it will affect that. Okay, good. So this will have a red in all of you, full effect on you. Control X to paint you. Okay, now check the rotation. Very legal, very legal. And if I were to move you, good sir, Mr. Shoulder, you, now if I were to move you, yeah, checks out, big W. Okay, let's keep going. Skirt close flaps. You should be attached to, you should be a mix between you and you. You should be affected by all of you. And you know what? You're not only that, you are a transfer of the weights of your body to the clothes, and I will use a robust weight transfer for that, and let's see how it works. Okay, so skirt the same, it is the same. Oh, they are still they are still joined from when I sculpted them, and to be fair, legal enough. I don't hate that they are joined. It is actually more comfy. Upper leg plates. Okay, you are literally linked to this bone. Easy peasy. So, object. You and the armature. Control P with automatic weights. No! Koukei. Let's check the armature. Did it got removed? Yes. Okay. Now again. Control P with empty groups. It is the same, but it is empty basically. Because if you do automatic, it is good for organic shapes. Okay, it is actually pretty decent, but it tries to check distances with the nearing or the neighboring bones, and they have some sort of effect on them. And for example, this bone will have effect here too, and perhaps sometimes even this bone could have a little bit of effect in maybe one bird, and you have to be careful with that. That's actually it's easy to mess it up with that. So armature and that piece of armor, weight paint. Okay, selected this bone. Okay, vertex, all of them. You paint it red. Why red? Because they are rigid, so they are not gonna be deforming. The thing is, it painted here because of the mirror. Let's see if worst case scenario, we have to apply the mirror. Let's not do all, let's do L, just L. L selects per part. They are gonna be shining, all of them are gonna be shining probably. Yeah, because of the mirror. I managed to do it here. Because it was mirroring to the other side. Oh, maybe we can try that approach. Instead of selecting this bone, we're gonna select the other. Because this side is the only one that exists. Blender likes things that actually exist. This one exists, but exists not in all the modes. For example, in sculpt mode, it is there, but you cannot sculpt it. So well, let's operate in the side that actually exists. Okay, so we select that bone. Now vertex, and let's do an L to select this whole part. It selected the other one, but let's see, right? Because when we paint, it's gonna paint this one, the one that actually exists. And now if you select the other one, it will automatically mirror, I think, to the other part. So let's do a W, select that. Yeah, it mirrored that. So yeah, you have to assign the bone that corresponds to the one that exists, and Blender then says, ah, and I mirror it to the other side, to the other bone, because there is a mirror bone on the other side. Okay, so that the bones are mirror, I imported an armature that I know works already, right? But if you have to do it from zero, make sure in your armature the bone has this, an underscore L or underscore R or dot L or dot R. Otherwise Blender does not understand that they are different. Let me see, upper leg L, why is upper leg R, as you can see there. Yeah, they have to be named properly, otherwise symmetry does not work for the weights and the symmetrize option here. Symmetrize. It lets you select the edges there, but you need to have the naming right. And here too, arm R, but this is work I have done previously, so now I don't have to do it. Okay, let's keep going. So what else here? We finished this collection. Okay, let's check the movement first of all. White paint. Well, I was doing it like this before, the other way around, sorry. Yeah, Blender is a bit picky on the orders. Well, it is very picky on the order of things, right? So to check the rotation, yeah, that is fine. Moving as expected. We need to fix weights that are not moving there. Those are issues we need to fix. But the armor is behaving as intended. So let's keep going down. In the body we have the cloth armor. Cloth armor, because it is just a simple piece, it does not have like it's not gonna have dangly bones anywhere. I'm gonna actually parent it and do a transfer weight from the body to it with, I'm gonna use robust weight transfer for the first time ever. What this add-on does for you, theoretically, it is like it transfers the weights from the body. So that could be these influences here of this area of bones, it will transfer them to the faces that are perpendicular to these faces, basically. Blender has a native option to do that, but I guess this add-on smoothes it a bit, and theoretically it's a better result. So we're gonna try it out. Let me see, first of all, what do we have here, if it's kind of legal. So it's gonna copy this, for example, that, well, that's probably kind of low, but yeah, what we have there, and that is gonna transfer that to the cloth that's on top of it. Let's see if this checks out. That's pretty legal, and that's good enough, right? Yeah, automatic weights are kind of fine for the most part, so why not use them, right? Okay, I understand why you did that. I don't know if you're gonna be decent though. Kinda sorta. Yeah, kinda sorta. Okay, cool. So let's try that addon then. Object. Close armor. Close armor. So close armor and armature. Control P. Width. You could do automatic weights for this one, but we're gonna do empty, right? And how can we do this then now? Because this is the first time I have. Let's see, open the side panel. Which one is it sent? Robust, I don't know. Remeshify, no. What is this? Robust weight transfer. Blender will be unreactive while installing. Oh, it needs to install dependencies. Okay. Yeah, this is from the creator. It is free, so it's the plug. I will save the file just in case. I guess it needs to install something. Let's see. Might take a few minutes. I hope it does not. Well, Blender is doing big thinkies right now. Big thinkies. But at least it tells you there, right? Blender will be unreactive while installing dependencies. Okay. So it has a manual. I could check the manual. Oh, dependencies installed. Restart Blender. Oops. Okay. Well, I have saved though. Okay, we got bread. Yeah. But have you made you made the whole thing from scratch? You mix the flour and the water and a little bit of salt in there. You have a little bit of oil. Maybe just water and flour is good enough. If you're gonna bake that, big W. Where are you gonna bake it? Do you have an oven? Or do you have an air fryer maybe? Or a pan? Yeah, mix it and it's resting now. Okay. Big W quits. I'm happy for you. Yes. Yeah, you need to recover, man. You just destroyed your thumb. Well, not destroyed, but you dislocated it. So you need to eat, to be drunk, to become drunk. It is flatbread, so on the pan. Okay. Ah, yeah, I understand what it is now. I understand. Okay. So without really any. How do you call this thing that makes the bread inflate, right? Yeast? Is it called yeast? Yeah, well, it is flatbread, just flour and water, right? And you throw it in the pan once it rests, and you have something to eat. Now will you? Risers, no yeast or baking powder. Okay, well, yeah. Okay. Good enough. Yes. So I need to restart the Blender, right? Okay, so I had Peachy open the whole time. Let me close. Don't save. And I will close YouTube. Okay. So let me open GABUROON again. GABUROON W. There we go. Okay, robust weight transfer. Source should be the body, right? Error, close armor, low poly. Topology, altering modifier. Has a topology altering modifier. Yeah, the mirror, right? Use, deactivate. Use, delete, delete modifier. Let me see. Use, deform target, or apply delete modifier. Okay, I can apply it. I guess I can apply it, or I can deactivate, use the form target. Where is use the form target? Use the form target. Use the shape resulting for the target object's modifier stack and shape keys. Okay, I can delete that. Let's see if you work then. Body low poly is the source. Transfer weights. Let's see. To this guy, right? Cloth armor low poly. Transfer mask, not really. Settings. I don't know what any of that is. Just transfer weights. Configuration, use the form target. Use the form target. This is more custom or something. Topology altering. Cannot hit that. Can I do it like this? Transfer weights, transfer skin weights. Let's see. Weights transfer for low from body to okay. Seems to have. Why are you like that again? Good sir. I corrected you like 1,000 times. Didn't I? Corrected you 1,000 times. Oh, that's so. What? I did it on stream 1,000 times. This correction here. Is it a mirror every time? That's kind of a big deformation. It's not a joke. Oh no, you're locked there again. Okay. This is a bit scuffed. And you need to correct the UV editing again if you really alter it that much, because I have done it before. Why do you wanna... Oh, what? Ah. Oh. Ah. I am sorry. I did it for the skirt, not for this one. Okay, you're part of... Sorry. You're part of what? Of body. Of the body texture. Okay, my bad. Okay, you're an easy fix then. Well, it's not that terrible. But it is the same problem as the skirt. That's because of the mirror, man. Can I don't have like... If I were to delete the mirror, what? Can I move you freely or not? Have I parented you? I think I have, right? But anyway, let me try this. I have saved. Bye mirror. Then what? Can I not move you to wherever I want? And why can't I not? First of all, why can't I not move you there if I wanted to? Right? Why could that be the case? Everything that should slide is that, right? That loop. If I were to GG, in a normal situation probably Blender would not get it either. But why do you refuse to move to the side when I do like a free transform with GX? That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. I mean, worst case scenario, you just cut from here to the bottom and it is what it is, but that should not be the case. Is it because of where the origin is? Probably not. It is like it got affected by the clipping and it's hard stuck in there. Is there a way to lock or unlock verts or something? Was it locked for whatever reason? Can I straight up move it with this? Because maybe I can. Let's see. Vert in the x-axis, right? In the x, yeah. It is hardcore 0 there. But yeah, from using this I can move you. Okay. Then can I go back to have that selection and straight up move you from here? Okay, thank you. So, and I need you to move. Okay. So something like that. Okay, I don't know why you were hard locked there. Now I can move you freely. Well, something to do with the mirror, 100%, but okay, cool. Another mirror here. Do you have another mirror? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I kinda see what you can. If you don't mind, can you do something like that? Okay. Now I don't need to fix the UVs. They are great because I don't really haven't deleted anything or created anything new. Okay, big W. Let me check the back. Okay, you seem pretty legal. Yeah, great. So save. Okay. I have moved things around, so let me check your armature and you. Let me check the weights and see the legality of this. Okay, you seem decent. I don't know why you are empty though. You seem okay, and you don't. To be fair. And this is kind of, I don't know, maybe it works. Okay, yeah, that works, but no, this is not great, Mr. Blender. This is not good. Worst case scenario, I apply the mirror. Was trying to avoid it. It is symmetrical, right? But I don't know why robust weight transfer is not an enjoyer. Why are you not an enjoyer? I will want to unparent you again, just so I can clear the weights. Alt P, clear parent, okay, and parent you again with empty groups. Let me check again. Okay, white paint. Why are you not empty? Because you are not empty, and that's what I wanted to do, to clear every group. I mean, I can do it, but it should have cleared it. Maybe that's why these were scuffed, because I cleared the weights the first time I did the automatic parenting. These weights, these bones were in other place. The bones for the legs, I mean. Oh no. So did I, my question is, have I gotten worst weights? Well, the first, are they, are the first weights still there? Probably, the answer is probably yes. That's scuffed. That's probably why they are not like very good. If I were to select this bone, like, I mean, it's kind of legal, I need to retouch things, of course, but it is kind of legal, at least. This is not legal. I have cleared them, but now you have to check and zero every bone around it. Luckily there are only 3, but you have to zero everything just in case, because you don't know if there is wild paint over there. So sadly I will apply the mirror. It is fine. If you don't like it, you delete half. Apply the mirror, Koukei. Don't be like that. Okay, robust weight transfer. So, object transfers weight from body low poly to this, to the close armor, but with this option here, of course, very important. Apply to all selected objects. Weight transfers from the source object to all selected objects. I mean, only to that selected object, right? Transfer. Let me see the settings. Mode point. Visualize rejected verts. Weight, sorry. Draws rejected weights as pink to the vertex color layer. Okay, after it's transferred, it will set the vertex color layer to active to change the viewport shading to solid. Max distance. I need to make this bigger. Maximum allowed distance between source and destination. So this is for tight clothes, for example, yeah, for tights basically, for shirts, for things of the like. So max normal difference. Okay, allow flip vertex normals. Okay, this is dangerous, I guess. But max distance should be higher, right? At least, because let's do it like that. Okay, and try again. Transfer weights transferred. Okay, let me check. Weight paint. Okay, now we have something here as we should. Let me check again, because you have to select the bones again. That makes sense. That makes sense, but this is, it is losing influence, right? But maybe it's for the best, because you never know. And this one, it kind of has influence. Let's see how this behaves. Okay, I like that. Great. Cool. This is pretty good. And they are kind of the low values there for the, it is I am like surprised because I never used, I tend to use red. I go a bit bonkers, or I use the radial tool and I create hardcore radials. This is pretty decent and pretty clean and sophisticated. They are using pretty low weights, but it really works nicely. I like it. Thank you. This was thanks to Emothic again. I learned quite a few tricks from her. She's pretty cool. Pretty cool 3D modeler. She usually streams on Sunday and Mondays. She works the rest of the days. Okay, thank you Emothic, sorry. Big W. Okay, let's keep going. Close armor W. So maybe I can do that for the skirt now too, because now I have used it. So we can try skirt. And I can transfer from, I should transfer this from the body too, yes. Okay, so transfer weights to skirt. Okay, max distance should be similar to, okay. Let's, first of all, we cannot because it is not parented to the armature. Okay, so Control P with empty groups. Okay, I do a quick save. Okay, it has been parented. So now object mode, select the skirt, target, like the source is the body, the target is the skirt. We cannot transfer weights because we have the mirror there still, and I need to apply it, and I will. Okay, let's go apply. The topology seems, well, I think that I was gonna say the topology seems kind of decent, but so this is a little bit spiky, but are the normals fine there? Everything seems kind of soft, right? But this face is very a bit spiky there. I don't know. Can check the normals of that. This is in armor, maybe? The skirt. Yeah, it is this. Should be smooth. It is this part, this piece of cloth over here. Should be pretty smooth, right? But for whatever reason, let me grab those faces there. Yeah, I mean, They shouldn't be like that spiky. No, that one. Maybe I need to move them a bit. Maybe just there, right? Straight up, make it less spiky there. I don't know. Well, let's try to transfer that. Is it better? No, I think it is an issue there with the normals or something. Okay, let's go. From the body to the skirt, transfer weights. Oop. Fail weight in painting on skirt low poly. This usually happens on loose parts where vertices are not finding a match on the source mesh. Use select rejected loose parts to solve the issue. Select rejected loose parts. Okay. Fail weight in painting on loose parts. It's probably because the wool is a different mesh from this one. That's probably the case because I joined them on the same object. Maybe. Visualize rejected weights? No. Let me see if I can find that option. Utilities. Select rejected loose parts. Select vertices in edit mode that make weight in painting fail. Okay, show me. Which ones are? Selected 0. Okay. Then transfer again. Select rejected 0. So no rejected verts. Then what is happening here? Is it that it is so far away? No, I guess these are kind of close enough, right? You should get something there, at least, right? At least something. So from the body to the skirt, I can try separating the wool first if it is problematic or something. Let's see. Okay, well, I will separate the wool. Maybe that helps. Selection, separated. Okay. Now you transfer weights from the body. Ah, that was the issue, eh? That was the issue. Has to be a continuous mesh or it trips a bit. No problem. Okay, armature and mesh. Let's test those white painterinos. From that. I really need to increase the distance. Or maybe not, because maybe the legs are the ones that are really influencing here. And that is indeed the case. Let's see how this behaves. That is pretty legal. Okay. Oh, look, the leg is also affecting the cloth there on top. I'm not sure if I like that. You can clear the influence of this bone on the top too, but the influence on the skirt is kind of legal. Okay, let's see this. This should probably be higher. Should not happen. That should not happen. This one even has a little bit of influence there. Yeah, but this is a little bit illegal. This one should be mirror, right? So it should be fine too, in a way. Yeah, but I guess this one is too far away to be able to influence. It should have some influence, because if you're gonna rotate the hip or something, that cannot happen. It should follow. It should follow. Let's see if the back kinda it kind of follows. Okay. Then I will increase the distance and try again. Okay. Let's try with 8. Or what? Is it too much? It's kind of a lot. If I do 7, what? Okay. Yeah, let's try again. Object mode. Skirt with the body as a target. Transfer weights. Okay. It worked. Okay, we got a bit more influence there. What happens now? Well, I shouldn't move it like that. Should have more influence, man. More influence. Needs to be bigger. Even though it sounds like a lot, maybe you should clear. Well, you could clear the other weights, because maybe these are starting to have influence too, because of the huge distance there. Like, let's see. Yeah, that has a little bit of influence. I don't know. And let's try again with a bigger distance. Skirt. Let's try 1 meter. It's gonna be a lot, but let's see. Maybe my blender scale is off, and maybe 1 meter is not what we have in mind. So, object mode, transfer weight. Okay. You and you. Let's check the weights from you. And these sides are not that much. Yeah, it has a lot of influence in the back. It's probably because these ones are going crazy, right? These ones really have influence. And fair enough to an extent. I think I know what's the issue here. The legs are not parented to the hips. I think that is the case. So that's why yeah, I'm moving this, but because the legs are not parented, they are not able to influence anything there. I guess that is indeed the problem. Edit. Everything is parented. Well, let me check the relations. Upper leg, it has no parent. Unbelievable. Hips. Okay. You are not connected, but should be parented. And you too. I thought it was gonna be mirroring. Yeah, it is mirrored, but I don't see your line there. Good sir. I don't see your line. Ah, because you have an empty. Unbelievable. There we go. Now, object. If I were to move you, will you influence? Oof. Oof, oof. Well. Now this is we went from too little to too much. Let me do a big thinking here. That is the function of the root bone, man. The hips are parented to the root bone. That's why this should not happen, right? But the legs cannot be. Yeah, this needs to be able to. That should be legal. If this rotates, the legs need to rotate. And yeah, it has a lot of influence there. But doesn't this it is because it is affecting everything, right? Look at the wool. The wool is not turning because it is not influenced by the legs, right? The others are though. So this is never gonna move it. This is never gonna be able to move the skirt. This one is, in a way, has a little bit of influence. That's scuffed. So I hope this does not move a lot. To the back at least. That one should have more influence. We transfer from the body. Maybe we can retouch it. And these ones, what about these ones? And they are okay. I don't know what is that? It's at the end of the skirt, in a way, I would say. These are not subtle anymore because I was increasing the distance too much. I can lower it again and try. But I don't know, you kinda need something from when you bend forward too. But these are kinda high. Well, it is kind of legal. Let's transfer it to the wool too. The wool. Are you parented? Yeah, because you were part of the same, and it has the option there. So yeah, you're part. Yeah, you're part of the armature. So I can try the same. I will use for the wool less influence. We don't really need to go that crazy. Transfer weights. Okay, so you and you, white paint. Look at the illegality. Look at the illegality of that. Pretty illegal. It's kinda able to. It follows too much. So we need less distance here, probably. Let's try with half. See what happens. What? There. Okay. Let's try that. And transfer whites. Fail. Because I had two selected. Sorry. There. What? Loose parts. But there should be no issue. This is ultra weird. That bird there should not be that pointy there to the inside, but something like that, because it was too pointy, too spiky there. It's probably a mistake, right? And I had symmetry there. Okay, so no problem. A has no mirrors, has the armature. Okay. We'll try one more time. Oh, this time worked. Okay. Okay, it worked. W. So, you and you. White paint. Let me see. Let me see you move. Pretty legal. Shall I? Do I need to clear you every time? Because that could be the case. Let's see. I would assume like it can clear them for you, and you never know. Should probably try to not assume things in general here. So clear everything just in case. And by the way, okay, that's 0. Okay, thank you. Just in case, because maybe if it was not clear in the groups, when the distance was big, could have gotten there in there. So let's try it with. Oh, the original one was like this. If you remember, I was doing kind of a lot of influence there. I multiplied it by 10, if you remember. So let's try that. But this one is probably for like a shirt or something. Let's try that and see what happens. Object from body. Weight transfers. Okay. So let me see. There is slightly something in there, but as you can see, it's so tiny, the influence does not even work. So let's try that. Can I transfer? It worked. from body to to the wool. But it is not there. Supposedly worked. I'm checking if I need to, to get out of this mode for it to work. I am seeing no influence, and it said it worked. So maybe it's just a matter of increasing this size. That's kind of a bit already, right? Weight transfers. I don't. If you are selecting a bone. I don't know if that is working, There is a little bit of influence there, but... And I cranked this up kind of a bit. So... Did I need to go even higher? Was I like... in this realm? Or not? Okay, yeah, you can even stay here. So this is gonna be a lot for the other, and it is not too high here, so I probably need to come here and modify it by hand. It's like you need to make it clear this part here. No influence there. But here it needs to be higher, to be fair. That seems like work for the radial tool. Okay, let me see. Can I wait? Failed, and that's because of what? You're failing because what? What is the issue here now? What could be the case? I haven't touched anything, to be fair, right? And it is not posed, so should not be the... that should not be the issue, I guess. Can I reset? No, all settings. Okay, all settings. No, it is not working. Why? Let's see. In edit mode, you can see the select rejected parts. 0. Transfer. It's not working. Selected 0. So there is nothing lost there. Let me see. Maybe need to select everything and that. No, 0, 0. I don't know, is there a problem with this distance or something? Because 06 works and 04 works, but this one... transfer weights? No, it's refusing to work now. Even for this, that worked before. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? usually happens on loose parts where birds are not finding a match on the source mesh. Use select rejected loose part to solve the issue. But smooth limit vertex groups. Visualize rejected weights. That creates another. Why is it not working? What's weird is that it was working before. In edit mode, it is post actually, or what? Clear the roll. I wanted to clear the movement there. In object mode, it seems like it's moved. How I post you? A mistake. Oh, I had posted. My bad. Transfer perfectly. Okay, you have to be careful with the pose. And that was a minimal move, huh? So very careful. Yeah, still has influence there. So can you go lower and make it work? 0.3. Transfer properly, but this is still, it is still a lot. Why is it like that? If I were to do 0, will it correct to 0 in real time? No, it's rejecting the transfer. Oh, sorry. I changed this. I think it was that. Sorry. I need to change that. The max distance there. Transfer weights. Oops. Maybe I messed something up. Shall I reset? Defaults. Oh, this is ultra tiny. Ultra tiny. So body low poly. Let me see. Has it moved? No, right? Now it has not been posted. Transfer weights. Just to this part. Transfer. Nope. Show me the rejected. Oof. Rejected loose parts. Everything. Selected everything. Before it was selecting nothing, right? Selected everything there. Is it because of the distance? If I do that one, for example, transfer. Nope. Select rejected loose parts. Selected everything. And why is it a loose part? And why was it not before? I don't understand you, good sir. Yeah, and this seemed to work before, right? we will go. Oh, it has weights. Has the previous ones though. Like, do I need to clear you or something for this to work? Okay, transfer with, let's see, a bit less maybe. Okay, that worked. Alright, but I don't see anything. Probably because the area is very little. Okay, let's keep increasing that. It worked, but we're not seeing anything. Okay. Transfer. It worked, but we cannot see anything. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay, let's do that. It worked, but we're not seeing anything. I don't know, man. Is it really? I mean, it's deforming a bit, right? But it is already deforming the other one. This one is already deforming the other side. So I think, yeah, I think there is no way around it. I need to come here and in the future clear the other side, and it is what it is. Yeah, but it's something like this, and I'll probably even more intense here. Has to follow. Probably even more. Well, it is what it is. I will try to correct it. It worked for the skirt, it worked for this one, but you cannot always win. Let's keep going. So, you are the wool. Okay. What else? The body, the cloth armor, chest. Okay, chest. The chest needs to follow that, I would say. Yeah, it's like the eye. Okay. So, easy peasy. Object, you. Parent, Control P, empty groups, and object mode, the other way around. Oops, I misclicked there. And white paint for that bone, vertex, all, weight of 1. Okay, and check it out. Yeah, just like that. Big W. Okay, let's keep going. The cloak. This is gonna be difficult, right? Well, it needs to be parented here, but as long as it falls, right, the top part needs to be attached to this bone, but the lower parts could have like a linear gradient or something. So I could approach it like that, but for the time being, you're gonna remain hidden. Knee pads, yeah, you're kind of, well, Not easy, but well, yeah, you should move with this bone, red with that bone, and this bone. You move with that one, basically, and this I don't know. Probably not. Probably does not influence you. Let's see. You and you. Control P. Empty groups. Empty groups. Okay. White paint. Okay. Select everything. Select, sorry, the bone. You. Which ones? Both of them exist. So be careful with that. So select only this and paint it red. Okay. And you select. Make sure everything is selected. I think so, yeah. Sometimes with sims and everything like that, you can get an issue there. Could be a little issue. Select the other bone, verts, not all, but L for that part in specific, and with a weight of 1, you paint that. Okay. Now let's check the movement with R. Pretty legal, pretty legal. Let's see the interaction with the lower one. That's a little. Let's see what happens here. Okay, 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 pretty good. Okay, I like it, I like it. So that's what I call a W. Person medallion. Big W. Easy peasy. Person medallion goes with the head, like the eye and everything. Person medallion is a good boy. Control P, empty groups. Select it to make it active. White paint. You select the head and verts. All brush paint. Okay, check it out, but makes sense. The other worked, this should work. Okay, big W. Don't I have the other medallion? I think so. Why is it left medallion? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Among Us. Made in Abyss Among Us. Okay. Let's keep going down. The bolt. Hombre, hombre, hombre. My man, the bolt. Of course, pretty good boy. The bolt is a pretty good boy. Object mode. The cool thing is this guy has lots of accessories, right? But luckily most of them are rigid, so the weights are not that bad. Most of them. And of course this has been famous last words by Koukei. The bolt and the armature. Control P. Empty groups. Okay. The other way around now. Okay, white paint. For the bone, I choose the head. Okay, all the birds there. Paint them red and move that head. Shake it. Shaky, shaky. Big W. Big W. Okay, great. Let's keep going. Canon lens. Canon lens. That should move with. That should move with the hand if you're gonna rotate it, or it can stay in place. Time to go to bed. Okay, quits. Thank you so much for staying for so long, man. Yeah. I hope you did you have your bread? Did you enjoy your bread? I hope so. At least don't go with an empty tummy to bed. Okay, don't go with an empty stomach. Okay, thank you so much for watching, man. Hope fast and good recovery for your thumb and for everything. For everything. For your surgery, for your thumb. And I wish you awesome streams when you do stream. Okay. You ate it already. I am so glad, man. Okay. Thank you so much, man. And yeah, sleep well, sleep tight, and have a wonderful day tomorrow at work. Okay. See you around, man. Good night. Good night. Let me see here. Canon. Oh, it's the whole thing. So what can they move? The hand really move. The hand is not gonna be able to move this to the sides. I need to add a constraint there. I need to add the constraint, but I can probably make it spin a little bit. That could be legal, perhaps. I think maybe in the series it never spins, to be fair, but it would be cool if it could spin. If it spins, maybe you can make the hand influence that. And because the arm moves the hand, right? Let me see. Because this is gonna move everything, and this should be red for this one, for example, then it will move anyway. It will move all together, right? So maybe the lens should be nice. Let's make it part of this, probably. The lens should be part of this one. And even if this moves, it is cool if the lens is still in place. If it spins, it spins. But because it is reflective though, you're not gonna notice much. Okay. So lens, Canon lens. First of all, parent that. Let me close the window. I was not paying attention, and I hope my... Oh, I see one. I was gonna say, I hope my house is not filled with mosquitoes. And I saw one. Oh. Okay, I hope you stay there. And when I end the stream, I'm gonna hit you with the chancla. Okay. Give me a second. So, the lens. We should parent it to the armature. Control P. Empty groups. Do it the other way around. Oh, this is Canon lens high poly. No, Canon lens high poly, no. High poly is not part of the armature. Should be Canon lens low poly. They are exactly the same, but don't tell anyone. Okay, this one, Canon lens low poly. Okay, low poly and the armature. Control P, empty groups, the other way around. Okay, white paint, and I should choose that bone. Okay, select everything and paint it red. Imagine. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going down, right? Let's check. Whoa. Well, you can do it in pose, I guess. Okay, it moves. Canon lens, the Canon should move with everything, of course. So, Canon armature, Control P, empty groups. Okay. I think this was the right approach because it is offers you more control. So now the other way around, weight paint for the whole arm, the forearm, right? Select everything and paint it red. Okay, just like that. It even affects a little bit. Let's see. It separates, right? Needs to bleed a little bit in there. There needs to be a little transition. Or I can merge those verts, the other verts, right? Probably you can fix it with white paint. Shall I grow one more and paint it red too? Or will that be... Can you create a gradient from here to there? Let's see, how could I create a gradient? I parented with automatic weights, the body itself. So that's why it has a little bit of influence, right? But not that much. So maybe I need to actually... I cannot keep growing because the object ends here. So I need to select the body, the armature and the body, white paint. I need to check the bone for this bone. How is that possible? 0, 0. No, not 0. Okay, makes sense. But it needs to be higher than that, man. It's to be a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Oops. Yeah, careful. Careful with the other side. Okay. Cool. So from here we can probably do a linear gradient, linear, weight of 1, well, let's do 0.5. Don't want that crazy of a gradient, right? Well, probably needs to be higher, to be fair. Let's see, are you able to follow? Not that much. It's like it's really asking me to merge them. Kind of asking me to merge. I guess you can do a lot with white paint, but I'm not sure, man. Merging is always gonna be merging, right? I can try this, but let's see. Follows better, but follows better. But yeah. Shall I stitch it? If I stitch it, the UVs though, the UVs are gonna be destroyed, right? This is not able to follow. Well, you can join, and you can add a seam, right? A seam the whole way around it, and then maybe you can preserve, right? So let's keep it as it was. Let's keep it like that, and maybe we will stitch it. We'll see. Okay, the cannon is done. Cool. Let's keep going. Object. This one has. Let's try with this. Let's see how it behaves. This video. Okay. Card handle. So this one is pretty easy. Card handle, it is the same basically. So you and you, Control P, empty groups. The other way around. White paint. Weight of 1. Select the head. Select everything and paint it. Okay, done. Clamp. There we go. You should be, well, you're more complicated. You're a little bit more complicated. Let's see what can we do here. Object, clamp and armature. Control P with empty groups. Let's see what we can do here. So white paint. Let's go little by little. Let's see, everything should move, right? With this, right? We are going from the highest to the other. I should need to, I need to do the fingers there for the cannon. I forgot. Well, I parented everything to here, but I need to do the details too. Yeah. So everything, if I move this, if I rotate that, everything should move. That's for starters. So everything should be right attached to that bone, right? Maybe you... well, everything is connected, right? If I move this bone, all the other bones move. So maybe I need to go from here to the others. So this bone moves the clamps. L, 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 L. The interior and exterior clamps. Let me check that everything was actually selected. Let's well. Okay, let me paint that red. Okay, that's legal enough. It's not gonna be that pretty that this actually cannot spin, right? I'm not 100% sure, but if I were to rotate this, that's pretty cool. But I probably need to make them or longer, or who knows. I need to constrain them. Okay, this is pretty cool, pretty legal. The thing is, does that need to move or to spin? I mean, it would be cool. And does it have any detail in there? I don't think it has any visual cue that allows you to see that it is actually spinning. I don't think so. Let me see. It has this thing, the Reynolds, though. It would be cool if it's spin. Well, it has corners. It shouldn't have corners, but it has corners. The thing is, if I were to... let me see, let's try this. It's probably gonna destroy the mesh, right? Because it is connected. That's the issue there. These ones, luckily, they are independent mesh. But the others, I think they are connected. Perhaps I need to separate them or something. I don't know if that is gonna affect my UVs or something. If I were to paint these two, right? Not that much, good sir. But you know, these cylinders here, like that. If I were to paint those with red, because they are connected to the others, I think they're gonna be suffering, but it's better to check, right? Yeah, it has even a little transition there. Let's see. Oh, well, it is actually not that bad. Like, I mean, well, it's not great. Not fully side scuffed. Why is that? Is it because it is not perfectly aligned or something? That could be the case. It's not perfectly aligned. Something is off. Something is off. And it could be tons of things, because we were not using, to be fair, we were not, well, I screwed up quite a bit here while trying to fix this one. Do you remember? Because I remember. Maybe it's not perfectly centered. That could be the case too. But so we kinda can do that. It gets a bit angry at us because we're spinning that mesh a lot, and those birds are screaming, Koukei! Koukei, please! Yeah, you see them spin there. They are suffering. That's not great. But you can. It is not as illegal as I thought. Probably the thing, you need to go in there and separate it and create a face in there. That's probably what you should do. But that is gonna alter the maybe best case scenario. You separate that, you cut a seam in there. Is there a seam there already? Nope. Well, you can possibly separate it. Maybe you can grow it until you meet the seam, and you can make all of that rotate. Does not make sense. It should at least that should be the seam that rotates. Kinda. Okay. And what? You separate that. Does that become legal afterwards? Is it a mess? Is it not? Will it destroy my OS? I will save an incremental and find out. Okay. Let me paint and separate. P selection. Okay. You're part of the mesh by default because you were part of the armature, I mean. But I want, yeah, you and armature and you. Yeah, weightpaint, right? Object, armature, and you, weightpaint. Select the bone, you, okay. All the verts and paint. Okay. Now let's see the legality of this. RCC. There is. Okay, it's better because better because you're not making the mesh suffer, I guess. It is worse. Well, it is the same. It has the same issues as before. Why is that the case? Something is misaligned. And it is higher on one part than the other. That part, it's like that part is higher than the other, like it was not perfectly horizontal or something. That could be the case. A lot of things happen here. But that much though, right? That much different. I don't know. I don't know about that. Of course, that's ultra illegal, but that's never gonna happen. Oh, we need to. That's not gonna be pretty. But we need to add constraints to a lot of movements, right? yes, we need to. I am not very happy. I am not very happy with with that issue. With this fact. Look. The fact that it separates there. That is not great, and I don't know how to fix it. It is like I need to rotate this a little bit too. When I rotate, I need to correct here a little bit for whatever reason. Is it the bone misaligned? And is that, yeah, it is. It is. Is that the problem? That is following that direction? That could be the case. Let me see. R, C, C. That is the issue. The rotation of the bone affects that direction. That's why it's so weird. Okay. Then that is an easy fix. It does not need to separate the mesh strictly per se. Let me see the UVs. Are they destroyed? You are part of the clamp, of course, face clamp cannon. Okay. They are still in place, so you can merge and separate meshes. Nothing happens. Let me see the clamp. Everything is still in place, so you can be a criminal actually. It is not that bad. Not that bad. Okay. Then probably we will be criminals because this way you don't make the mesh suffer that much, right? I guess no. Let's keep it merged because it has those loops to be able to spin, even though it makes the mesh suffer, right? Because everything, it has many loops here. The UVs are not gonna deform or anything. The mesh, yeah, it's gonna have a bad time. And worst case scenario, we know we can knife it whatever we want. Well, not knife it, separate it, right? So I will revert or straight up merge them again, right? I think I didn't even, I only selected those verts and did like P there, like separate selection, right? So I can do control join, and you are fine, right? Or are you separated? Did they duplicate? Yeah, they separated. They ripped. Well, let's go back. Let's revert. Okay. I need to go to the previous one, to the next one, sorry. Think so. Okay, this was just before separating. Okay, I got scared there. So, yeah, they are still stitched. Okay, big W. So they are still together. It's easy to revert anyway. There is no face there. Don't tell anyone. So With this selection, I will paint that red. Yeah, just out there. So, would be white paint for you and armature, you, white paint. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And for the other side too. You grab that bird and grow it. Big grow it. And there. Like that. Something like that. And you do a 1. Okay. Great. Pretty cool. And now I'm gonna fix the bone itself because it needs to be perfectly aligned with this. Rotate. No pose. Edit. You, Mr. Bone. Rotate. CC. Rotate. CC, no? YY. XX. No. Rotate. Shall I use your normal direction? Oh, what the? Why does that bone appear there? No symmetry, mister. Normal. Rotate. CC. No. That was it. Rotate. Why? Ayo? Why you no spin? Do I have the clamp selected? No. Only the bone. Only the bone. Maybe that was the issue. Why? Why are you locked that bad in place? The magnet is not there. I can freely rotate you in a way, but not really, eh? Not really. Not really. It's probably because of the setup, but I didn't have my AK is not ready. It's not properly in place, right? My AK setup is not properly. I need to set it up again, right? Usually happens. It happened for. I copied Peachy for this cat for myself, and I need to redo the IK's constraints. The parenting is right there, but this pin should be allowed, right? I don't want that one. Why don't you allow me to spin in that direction? So shall I rotate from here, something? Does everything need to spin? Let me open the panel here, because here we get lots of options, right? Roll there we can probably control what's going on here, right? That's how we defeated the... Yeah, look at that. That's it. Okay, and with that, RCC, now you should get, not in edit mode of course, you should get a good rotation around the CC axis. Probably not like that, like that. Let me see, let me check here. Like that. Beautiful. So cool. Okay, now weigh machines. Would be cool if we were able to spin this, but we cannot because of how it is modeled, right? It is not spinny part. Okay. Whoa!
Strike just followed.
Hey, we reached the goal there. Thank you so much. 70 followers. Thank you. Yay!
We reached our followers goal of 70. Thank you everyone.
Let's go. Let's set the next one. Kaido Strike. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy you made something good. Thank you. I hope. I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. Yes. It's GABUROON from Made in Abyss. Have you seen the full thing? Hey, you need help with some stuff in Blender. Your brain is about to explode. Yeah. I'm learning still. But yeah, there are quite a few things you need to take into account there, right? Now it looks like an Among Us. Among Us. Yeah. On stage. Let's see. In object mode. Let's see. This is the low poly, but with the baking in there and everything, right? It has details from high poly meshes, but if you check it out, it is pretty low poly. It's pretty low poly, but you get those ridges in there. These hairs, they are not there. That's a plane, but we learned how to bake the information there. That was a Ultra W, but that's a simple plane. And here too, for the cape, right? You see all those bumps, but they are not there. You cannot even make the same poly character as you still in... Oh, you're still in the donut tutorial. That's ultra great. I started there too. I was there last summer, I would say. I did it last summer. I can show you the tutorial if you give me a little second. My verts won't work for you if you make a clone of your donut. They don't work. In which sense? What is happening there? How do you make a clone, first of all? Like, are you like, you select that and you do Control C, Control V, for example. Shift D, oh, Shift D, okay, and delete, okay. That's the proper way to do it. In object mode, you do Shift D, and because it is in place, you press escape, right? And it's on top of the other, and you get cart LP 001 there. And then, well, they are on top of each other, so you're gonna have issues, but you can hide the original and work on the other. If it does not let you select anything, make sure it is not untargetable or anything. But if you're a beginner, you probably never enable this, to be fair. This is an option you have to enable here in the filters. Selectable, because otherwise it is not. Then delete the vert, okay? You need to go into edit mode with vert selected, and you get a vert there. You can move it, you can delete it, you can do whatever you want there. Should allow you to do it, but maybe for some reason it does not. You can tell me and maybe we can figure out. Can you make small donut quick? I guess. Simple donut, yes. Give me a second, I'm gonna delete that. Yeah. So, did you start with a torus or something? I think so, right? Torus. There you go. There is the donut. I'm gonna make it big so that we can see what's going on there. Okay. Okay. There we go. The donut. Wish you could eat that. Look at that. Oh, I will show you. Do I have the donuts? I will show. Build scissors. Okay. Playlist. I'm gonna add a file. Video. Where is the donut? There it is. Wow. Look at that. Those are my donuts from the donut tutorial. Yay. I made them, yeah, last summer, basically. Yeah, and Tomoyo, do you see the background there? You see it's a marble countertop with that plant and those kitchen utensils. Tomoyo was my best, well, not my best, my first big project. I modeled things before her, right? But she's in that countertop. Look at that. When I animated her, she's in there as a reference, and because, well, I had it already modeled, that scene, right? So I placed her in there. Yeah, big W. Yeah, I made those donuts, yeah. Following the tutorial, man, little by little. It takes a while, but it is pretty worth it. And you get to, I mean, you don't really get to know Blender, but you start familiarizing with it, right? You touch a little bit of something, a little bit of everything, right? You need to use shade to clean the donut right, and then subdivision. Ah, yeah, here, yeah, shade smooth. Yeah, of course. I made the ones that I show you. Yeah. Yeah, and you selected the top part, I think. It was something like that. You selected the top. You can grow. You can shift that. You can make it a little bit bigger. You can move it up. And after that, I think you went into sculpt. You moved it a little bit down. I need masks here because they are part of the same object. And you can pull down from a few parts or something like that. And then, well, it uses things that the mathematical way to scatter all the sprinkles and everything like that. That's something you don't do usually, right? So I don't know. I thought you wanted me to check something here with the birds that I could help you with or something. Press F9. Yeah, no. I did it in a few days. I took a few days to, but I watched all the videos. I watched the breakdown. Well, there are lots of chapters. And I took my time, yes, but I made it eventually. So you can see options. F9 there. F9 triggers that panel. I didn't know. Yeah. No problem, no problem. And after Tomoyo, I made Peach there. I learned cell shading there. Well, it is basically this model, right? But shaded with a special technique. I animated her a little bit, but I really need to fix this. This is not ready yet. My cats, I made them myself too, and I rigged them to be 3D models too. And Tomoyo and Peach, I can show you just a bit. Well, that's in pretty slow motion. I need to make that faster and correct a little issue there with the leg that clips right through the claws. Yeah, but we're learning. It's cool. Yeah, that's it. That was Peach, and I have them here too. They are VTubers too. Give me a second. Characters, Peach and Tomoyo. There they are. Let me see. Peach is the best, but like, I model all her expressions there. She can do. She does everything I do, basically. I am using the model of the cat, and it doesn't have like all the fingers, so they don't move for Peach. But they move normally. You can see clips where they move. And Tomoyo, she's not the happiest. And I have her ready in another file where her chest does not clip like that on top of the uniform and things of the like. But I don't know. She's not the best, but I managed to do it. We're learning. Yes. And well, the cat needs a little bit of fix too, but yeah, I know what I did. Little by little. Okay. So let me go back to the blender. Back to blender. But to be fair, I didn't start it. I did fine arts, so I didn't know how to 3D model. Well, not 3D model. I know how to model in clay, let's say, or well, I know I did sculpture, right? So now I'm learning to use Blender, basically. That's what I was learning. I did the tutorial in summer, and I started from February when I started streaming little by little. But I am doing 7 hours a day from Monday to Friday. I skip one day to do games, but that's a lot of hours. So yeah, I'm making progress, and I have awesome people that are teaching me Blender too. People that work 3D modeling themselves. That's the cool thing about Twitch and streaming. It is pretty cool, man. Yeah. I'm pretty glad I started streaming. You meet really cool 3D modelers here on Twitch. Yes. You just open your stream in there. Just start modeling. I was changing the batteries of my headphones. Okay. Let's keep going. Where were we? We were weight painting here. Let's see. Materials. Okay. So this bone moves everything like that. This one should move everything that comes after it, right? I need to add a constraint, and I need to rotate it, to be fair, because it cannot be, let's see, rotate, cannot do CC. If I were to do Y, no, Y, not really, X, oh, X, that's it, but I need to paint. Oh, this needs to move this little part here. It will move everything that's down the line, right? Needs to move this whole part and maybe the center here too. Okay, great. So let's see, white paint, object, and the clamp, white paint. Okay. Yeah, let's change the zone because that one had lots of ads. Banger alert. Okay, pick good. So for this bone, verts, select. I cannot select L, right? Well, I can actually do that. Will that make sense? No, because I don't want to move that cylinder there. Okay, how can I can grow, I guess, from here. I can grow and shrink. Let's select a few loops here. So that would be, I cannot. And select by trait or something. I can select the faces, right? For this bone. There are no faces are in one. Okay. Can select these loops. You. There. Okay. And that's great. And a few more loops here. You. And you, maybe. You, like that. Now you change again, right? Change there. And you paint those red. Okay, like that. Will that work? The axis was that one. I would say it works, and I need to adjust the rotation of the bone because it's behaving weirdly. It is affecting there too, this part, and it shouldn't. But that's probably an issue with the weight paint. Yeah, you can see this squishing there. That's illegal. Okay, I need to come here and align that bone with that part. But this one is in the way. Can I hide you? I think I can, possibly. Can I hide you? Okay. So I need to align you. Can I hide faces? Yes. Okay, so L, L, L. Hide that. Okay, cool. So this bone needs to align with this part. Let's open the side panel and rotate it. Why don't I have the... No, white paint, no. Edit, right. Need to come here. It needs to be in edit mode, right? Object mode, armature, edit. Okay, that's it. And here you need to start hiding things. Can I cannot even select the mesh, right? Well, it is what it is. Tough luck. Hide that. Okay. And hide that. So, wow. First of all, this is kind of out of place, right? Yes, a little, right? Really depends from where you're looking. But well, that one was not the... No, this one was the issue indeed. The thing is, you need to be perpendicular to the mesh, right? This is a little issue here, and I will use global coordinates just for a bit. Maybe here I need normal. Oh, there. Okay. These are not that great, but that will do, I guess. Okay. Can I rotate you? No, here. Sorry. Select the whole bone, and here the roll. Roll. Gonna move you. Something like that. Okay. The thing is, this bone had a little issue with the axis, I would say, but that should make it able to spin properly. It should be able to rotate properly. So now, if I were to pose you, let's see, rotate, X, was it? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I need to, now that I am here on this bone and I remember, I need to clear this. Object mode, armature, and body. White paint. Okay. And for this bone, I need to check these influences because they are not empty. Even though it seems like they might be empty, they are not. Okay, let me hide the cloak. There. Okay. Okay. Maybe it was not. I will clear, but maybe it is a bone that's down the line, or maybe it's this one. No, because I'm moving this. Let me do a weight of 0 there, just in case. Nah, it had a little bit of paint. Let me check it out again. Yeah. It's still moving, eh? There are few things that are moving still. So let me grab. But how could that? I never did automatic weights. Well, I parented the body to this, but did this bone maybe affect it? This one? See? Well, not there. Maybe in... No, yeah, it should be able to affect that, right? But it is not, because it is not a deformed bone, right? I think by definition I remove that property from it. So let me do Alt H. Do you have... Well, you're kinda big. Do you have influence up there? Not really. Then, is it this bone? Does it still have some influence there? Yeah, something is going up and down there. You can barely see it, but you can see, right? Is it this bone? I don't know, just in case. Okay, yeah, now it seems to be fixed. Okay. Weird, but well, it is fixed. Let's keep going. So now, if I were to move you, okay, okay, fair enough. So you move this part and this one. I need to assume they are connected over here. There is a little part I skipped, but it is there only on the 3D model. It is not there in the series, I guess. So, object, clamp, and armature. And the other way around. This. Okay. White paint. Okay. So for this bone, I need to paint these birds, you and you. Grow, 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 grow. And pay attention. One more. Yes. Okay. That's it. Weight of 1. There we go. Okay. Probably need to align it. But let's give it a try. Oh, what is that? Where is that face? Where is that face? Have I separated this at some point? What? Yeah, it's like both these cylinders have an interior face. If I hide you, they are not there. What? It is a loop that it is not weighted by any, so I need to grow this a little bit more because this one does not have weight over it, so it's not moving anyway. So I need to grow this one step more. Alt H like that and paint that, and now everything should be, no, one more. Okay, one more. What about now? Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, great. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me do a quick save. Oh, what is this? When did this happen? Okay, and that's fine, but yeah, I need to get rid of this. Clear 0. Okay, I hope that was enough. Okay, and I probably need to rotate this better or something, right? Rotate. Let's see where. Maybe it's difficult to tell. Because this one is connected to the arm, maybe it's not that bad, right? Okay, maybe you don't need to. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, pretty sick. I'm happy, I'm happy. Okay, great. So for here I need to do something similar, right? Probably I need to start at the tips here. So what is the clamp here? Close armor. The chest hair. Isn't the chest hair done? Yes, right. I hid the collection to hide the cloak. The cloak, to be fair, it's not ready. I showed everything because I wanted to show you the model, sorry. So I need to hide the clothes, flaps, they are not ready. These are not ready. The eye is ready. The straps are not. The medallion is. The relic no. That is not. This is. Shoulder pad is ready. Skirt, clothes, flaps no. But I could transfer the weights from the skirt to that. Is it smarter? It is probably the case, right? It is probably smarter to transfer the weights from the skirt once you have it to the wool, and from the skirt to the cloth flaps, because the skirt already kinda works. So yeah, I'm a dummy. That's how you do it, probably. Makes sense. Okay, skirt, upper leg plate, that one is done. And the wool, it is air quotes done, but I'm gonna try to do it right now, just like that. Okay. Body cloth armor, they are fine. This is fine. Okay, bolt. Okay, this is done. Cannon. The cannon we need to... And from here down, I have not done anything yet. Okay. Ah, I have done quite a bit already. It's pretty good. This is going kinda smooth. Oh! Look at the time! Koukei times is over for today. Okay, I need to keep working on Koukei's business, but for today we are ready here. Okay, see you tomorrow, modeling more GABUROON. But right now, we're gonna find someone to read. Let me see who trimming right now. Who trimming today? Who trimming here? Oh my god! I have a candidate here. Okay. It's gonna be a small raid, but we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Cherry. Okay. Pretty cool trimmer, pretty cool trimmer. Pizza party and silly quizzes. Yes, yes. Thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow with more Blendy Blend.